Hi, the guys is Macho, and we are back. And today is so. If you didn't watch yesterday we started doing what I'm going to be just calling dual box soloing. I have a second character, no specialization priest, on my account, and we are on my second account, and we are now going to be embarking on a journey to get it geared up alone. I will, at some point I will consider it geared up, and then I'll start playing it normally, but. Right now, I'm gearing up this character on my own with just my DK. Devo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? And I have three main goals, okay? So one was to do Tazavesh, but, also Tazavesh hard mode, which we'll probably try next week. We'll see what happens. Or next time we do this. I don't know what we're doing next week, but yeah, anyway, next time we do this. We also wanted to do low keys, like 2s and stuff. And my goal was to try to upgrade a 2. Alone. So I think we're going to try that today. I don't know how easy it's going to be, but we got Necrotic Wake, so I think I'll probably try it once without weapons, and then if it doesn't upgrade in time, I'll probably just reset it because it'll still be Necrotic Wake, and then we can just do it bigger with weapons. So we'll try, but we don't actually have a Kyrian, so it's going to be unfortunate. Okay, and then the third thing we want to do is hierarchies. And Ricardo, what's up, buddy? Then the third thing we want to do is hierarchies. So I was thinking about, like, in the ideal world, we would do hard mode Tazavesh every week, or however many times we need to. I would push my own key on the character. Like, I would try if I could upgrade its own key on my actual DK, I would do that. Otherwise, we'll just gear it up and do keys normally. Or I would do like one higher key a week, quote unquote, like a 15 every week. I'll just lower my DK's key down and do that. Hopefully, we'll see how. I don't know how any of this is gonna go. So I haven't soloed a Mythic Plus since Legion. This is the first. Actually, I did a little bit in beginning of BFA, but it didn't really work out well. So if you watched in Legion, it was very there was some dungeons that were just impossible, like actually impossible. I don't really know if anything exists like that anymore. Yeah, so we'll see, but I don't really. I think it's probably doable. The problem is obviously, like, you have to play perfectly. See, the thing in Legion was there was a lot of bosses that actually were easier when you were alone, okay? So being able to solo a 15 now, I don't know. But I do think the lieutenant buffs are going to be massive. Like, this is really why I wanted to solo Mythic Plus this season, because there's no way I could kill a Pride mob alone, right? Last season. But I should have no problem. I mean, I would hope no problem killing those 4 lieutenants, because their health stays. If I die, their health stays at that threshold. So I could take as many pulls as I need and get all 4 lieutenants. I think it's legitimately possible. Like, I think this is actually very approachable. So I'm very interested in trying this, but all right. So anyway, yeah, I guess we'll get started. I've never done a 2. I don't know when the last time I did a 2 on my Death Knight was. Probably the first day Mythic Plus came out in Season 1. So I have no idea how hard or easy this is going to be, but I'll just take it slow. We'll just go, like, we'll see. And see what happens. The thing is, we can't really change gear. Are we satisfied with what we have on? I would say back to full DPS. Oh, it's pretty much just that, but... No Kyrian in the group, so unfortunately we're not going to get the buffs. Who's going to tell him it's not on Mythic? I'll do it, yeah. I just flew in here because I was getting ganked or something by mobs. There's like fucking mobs outside the dungeon attacking me. My priest is going to let my DK know because it's her key. Alright, let's go ahead and change it to Mythic. Alright, well, we'll get started. There's Waz. Alright. Expected it to be fast food. Thanks a lot, $10. No message, but thank you very much, buddy. Hope you're well. How you doing? Alright. So anyway, no, not too worried about timer right now, but we'll see what it looks like. Starting up, it's tyrannical as well. Yeah, even at level 2, it's tyrannical. That's probably not ideal. When we used to solo, we always targeted fortified weeks. Because trash you could wipe to. Like, what I would do is I would try to kill a single trash mob and then die. But that's not, it doesn't work with bosses. Alright, here we go. Those characters definitely just gonna sit out here. Don't need them dying constantly. Well, we probably can't. The problem is I have to be the sole. Oh my god, these mobs are gonna get slaughtered. Forget it. This is gonna be very easy. I thought each pack was gonna take. All right, I think we could actually upgrade keys. Like, this is about as long as it's gonna take for a regular group to do this pack. The problem is I need to be able to do all the mechanics myself. That mob specifically died fast, but everything else did not. Yeah, okay. 2s are much easier than Tazavesh so far. We'll see. I mean, I guess the difficulty, a lot of it's balanced around tyrannical effects. Like, I think even at level 2, that's probably what they... It's a big part of it. Great dungeon for Blood DK coming here in solo, though, because there's a lot of mind control targets if we need. That was also really important back in the day in Atal Dazar. When we were soloing Atal Dazar, we relied, like, we literally couldn't kill anything in the game without... What the fuck? We couldn't kill anything in the game with without the pet. I'm wondering if you're going to kill the second boss advent time? No, but... Yeah, great question, actually. I can mind control one, stun the other. If I have to bring the priest up, I can shackle on one as well. We'll see. I bet I can survive that anyway, though. I mean, this is so far looking very easy. I wonder how much the weapons do. Do they do they do damage based on the key level, right? So at a 2, they're gonna do like nothing probably. Yeah, that's the only problem. We got to do all the interrupting ourselves, so we might have to skip that pack, to be honest. I don't actually know. Not, of course, not worried about count, but I don't actually know what the most efficient count will be in here, since we don't have the ability to interrupt stuff constantly. I don't know. That pack gives a lot of count, though. Seems kind of mandatory. Okay, in terms of damage intake, it's like actually 0 though. This is way less damage than in Tazavesh. But again, we'll see on the boss. I think, at least in Mechagon, I always remember hearing that they try to balance the Mythic 0 as if it was a Mythic +5. Okay, so let's try to kill this one first. This is going to be a pain in the ass. I wonder if I could AMS this stun. Find out. Oh, you can. Okay, that certainly makes it a lot easier. God, fucking AMS is the best spell in the entire game. It is so powerful for soloing. It's actually wild. The difference. So yesterday I got like 5 items. I actually got one mailed to me as well. So the priest had gotten 5 items from that run yesterday, and that's certainly not going to happen today. Mythic Plus is going to be way stingier, considering we're only going to get... Well, actually, you can get 2 items, right? Yeah, maybe at some point my DK can get an item that can be traded as well, but it's unlikely. Alright, boss next, I guess. No reason not to. We'll give it a try. This is gonna be interesting though. We might have to clear more trash. But I figure like it's probably gonna take me some relearning a lot of these dungeons solo because there's gonna be things that are way different than they get done on Mythic Plus, like real Mythic Plus. Alright, well let's wait for the trash to pat away. We'll start them like up here. Hopefully we can use it. The big concern I have is the ads. Maybe the ads won't die quickly. Start them up here. Oh shit, the fucking priest is in combat? That's concerning. Okay, well that does no damage. I need to like make a concerted effort to kill these, because if they get too many melees off, they're gonna kill me. Okay, well they died very quick. They got 3 melees off though, out of 5. I hope that the priest isn't gonna be combat, like, looped in. The good thing about this mechanic is you can't do it wrong when you're alone. It's actually so much fucking easier to play this game alone, man. I wish that they would just make, like, actual soloable content in it, because, God, is it so much more interesting when you can't possibly, like, you're the only person who could fuck up a mechanic, so I don't have to sit here and wonder if we're gonna do these things right every time they happen. No, no, die. Okay. I don't know how dangerous that would be. Probably not very dangerous, to be honest. Try to make good use of the space. But the boss is already at 75%, so seems like not a big deal. Is he gonna do the thing again? Oh, they can't spawn up there. That's very interesting. I did not know that. That's actually a nice little tip we just found. The gas does more damage than the boss. Okay, that's very good use of the space. Just a very long fight though. But yeah, I mean, this without weapons or without Chiron buff. I always switch my priest spec or covenant. Not like particularly concerned with Chiron in any way. Initially, I thought Night Fae would be nice to have because I can make my DK more powerful, but this character just can't survive anything right now, so might as well just switch its covenant. Yeah, we're definitely running out of space in this fight. Does that stuff ever go away? No. I don't know how far back you can take them, but we got a lot of work to do here. Oh shit, it's on the priest now. Interesting. That's gonna go die over there then. That's pretty nice. Pick up this and use this at this point. It is dead, right? No, it's not dead still. Fuck. I'm trying to kill it on the priest. Okay, I killed it on the priest. I don't want it to erupt over there. The priest is dead now. Don't actually know how far you can take the boss. I assume there's no limit, but find out. We're going back north if we have to. Yeah, this is the same pretty much as Same as yesterday then, like if I can just do real damage, like if I can do a DPS worth of damage, soloing keys would actually be very easy. It's just like, I can't do good damage on this character, it just doesn't fucking exist, so. Alright, should be good to kill boss here, I think. Great. Hey, Bynum, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Alright, first boss down. At least, I guess. We should pick up this hammer. Problem is, I have to use every item myself, so I don't know where to use them. Pick up the hammer. I think we'll use it on Nezruda, yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. I'll pick up that, and then we'll go for, we'll go for the orb and use the orb on Nezruda still. We'll just do my normal route, I guess, yeah. "25 minutes after the first boss." I wonder where that compares to a normal key. I think when we get to the last boss, we'll stop and look at it. 20. Here, I should write this down. I feel like that's got to be pretty damn good. Because this dungeon is so fucking lenient, right? I'm going to write that down. 25 minutes after first boss. And there's no lieutenants to pull, so it's like actually not bad. Hey, Theo, what's up? I think people typically are around 25 to 28 here. Yeah, I would probably expect it to be not like great, but I think it's upgradable. But I think we'll do the whole dungeon and see where we're at, and then if it's way out of question, then we'll just finish it and go do a different dungeon. But definitely if I was Kyrian, it would be very doable. The Kyrian buff is so powerful. At least it is on higher keys. I don't know, maybe it's not on lower keys. Chat, how are we? I'm good. Why do you ask? Put an oil on too. I don't have one on. Need to get more oils and I need to get more armor kits. Alright, so this one's still my control here, no problem. Maybe I should use the hammer on this one. These mobs are actually going to probably be the biggest pain in the dungeon, to be honest. They're just going to summon a ton of these ads because it's going to take me forever to kill them. Oh. Never had that mechanic before. I'm going out to the golf course. Oh, sweet. Well, at least here it's supposed to be like storms and shit, but it's not happened yet, so. My uncle's playing in a 2-day tournament this weekend, and I was very concerned with the weather, but it's not bad here, at least. It doesn't even matter, these mobs don't. Man, this is actually weird. How does anybody struggle with it, too? Like, what the fuck? These mobs literally don't even do damage. I mean, I know I'm geared and shit, but... The fact that like, think about that. The fact that the priest was able to kill the bug on its own. That fucking no-spec priest with 143 item level. The priest finished the bug, like, no problem. Took 3 casts. It's like, wait a second. This shit is easy. What does it take to switch covenants if you've never done it before? I might go do that and try to upgrade this. I think you just have to, you literally don't do anything, right? You just... The problem is I need the ability. Actually, I don't even know what I need. Oh yeah, you need the steward. Yeah, okay. Hey Metro, good morning. What's up, buddy? Scotty. Yeah, it's afternoon here as well. 12:13. Oh shit, yeah, this mob. Can we break it? No. This is actually a pain in the ass back. You can do it instantly. I just don't know how long it takes to get the ability is the thing. I need the owl. This is actually gonna, okay, I don't know, can we even kill this pack? Literally just gonna heal over and over again. Just gonna get feared because I can't interrupt that. Can I mind control? No, they're both humanoids. This is actually not gonna die, I don't think. I don't know how we're actually gonna kill this pack. I probably need to just try to focus on killing this guy. Come on, die. No, it's just not gonna die though. Oh, this is interesting. Now he's healing him again. Holy dude, what the fuck? We have to like skip this pack. Or I should pull it into Nazruda. Okay, this is literally gonna take the rest of the day. You can get everything straight away the first time. No, I know, but there's like quests and stuff, isn't there? You have to do those. I'm just wondering how long it takes to do all that. Sucks being one renown. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't have any renown on this character anyway, so. Okay, I guess we'll just pull this pack with the orb. Just pull it into Nazruda. Keep my priest out of danger, but actually I guess I'll just die. Yeah, just die. We're gonna try to run out thinking they would never kill me, but eventually now the priest in combat. Sweet. Mythic Plus works weird. This is not how Tazavesh worked. If I stayed out of combat, I was good. Okay, that pack is actually ridiculous. How do handicaps work in golf? Is it the lower your handicap, the better player you are? Yes, literally, negative is like the best handicaps you can be. UO strokes or something. I don't fully understand how it's calculated, but yeah, single digit handicap is like very, like that's like most people's goal, to be able to shoot in a single digit handicap. Well, if we fuck this up, we're actually not going to be able to complete the dungeon, to be honest. Because I literally, it's going to take me like an hour to kill this pack. But that's all we have. We only have the one option. Looks like I gripped the wrong mob. I need to kill this bone mender. No, it's even. Oh, okay, let's heal the full. Sweet. Alright, this is actually. Wow. Hammer on the bone mender, I guess. Getting feared now. Oh, we killed a few things. He's still in. Is there another bone mender somewhere? Is still alive, of course. It's fucking destroying me with this magic damage. There's no way of getting that off. No, just two sorcerers. Okay. Well, it worked, barely. Is that the last one of those mobs? I think so. I've been every covenant of my warrior and don't remember having to do any quests. No? I'm pretty sure the first time you enter a covenant you have to do an intro, right? I mean, I had to when I picked Knife Bay on the priest just the other day. What does handicap mean? It's like a, it's a very strange system, and I don't understand what the purpose of the system is, but it's basically a system to allow bad players to play with good players and feel competitive. Which it's like, Yeah, no, that shouldn't be a thing. Like, I don't really understand why that's a thing. It's like scaling in WoW. Super overly complicated system as well, like very complicated to understand exactly how it works. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you meant switching from one covenant to another. I did, yes. But I've never been a Night Fae or never been a Chiron before, so you have to do the Chiron introduction to get the abilities. But I don't know. That pack was surprisingly awful, so I don't think we can. I really don't know what we have to do. I feel like we might have to use a spear there.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Also, yeah, no reason to actually go this way.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate?
No, you don't.
Courage.
Okay, so why did I have to do it for Night Fae? I don't. What are you guys confused?
Your temper lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
Do we have any way to interrupt the other ability? If you pick the first covenant, it makes you go through some, but if you switch, oh yeah. Okay. Well, I'll take your word for it. I've never actually done it. Literally never switched covenants. Oh, fucking Christ, man. I got a level 60. I'll try it. Oh, well, you don't have to. Just wondering. Guys, so close. I'm so close to being able to do enough damage there. Basically need no, there we go. Basically need burst to proc, it seems. Another weird mechanic. Alright, we got that one, no problem. Okay, that's that count. Another bone carver. Wait, is that bone mender? Isn't it bone mender? Yeah, bone carver's a different mob. Just switched from Chiron to Fae and instantly got the abilities. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I guess we'll do it then. No reason not to. I don't have any reason to stay Night Fae. This character's not going to be useful to my DK for a very long time. And honestly, the Night Fae ability is just like whatever. It doesn't really do anything. Chiron is the only one that I'll actually need. Like that will be very useful for the dungeons. Cool to see you do alternative things again. Yeah, I've been wanting to do it. It's just took a while to get this character set up. Like I was saying at the top of the stream here, the big thing that really made me want to get back into soloing is the lieutenants and how they work. They're so solo friendly, it's actually insane. Massive buffs from all four, and their health pool stays So I could like wipe 3 times to killing one if I had to. I would never kill a pride. Like it wouldn't be possible, you know what I mean? Because the pride gets stronger as time goes on, but the lieutenants are the complete fucking opposite. It actually couldn't be more the opposite. Kind of interesting. So I'm very interested in doing some serious, like some real soloing this season. Alright, I control. Now at least if the mobs pull somehow, we'll know it's us. We'll know exactly who's to blame. We should probably AMS the crossbow stuff. Doesn't really, probably doesn't matter at least. I would expect it not to matter, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's see the bosses now. Next 2 tests. We still have a spear. So obviously this boss could be potentially extremely difficult. This will probably be one that... This will probably be one that is the hardest. This is probably the hardest boss area.
Foolish paragon.
You don't actually know what's going to happen on the 4th boss, but this one is going to be mechanically very complicated. Okay, let's see what happens.
No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again.
So, like, do we actually try to kill them? I don't. Or should we just try this? Can I even kill them? Yeah, I guess so. No, yeah, he's gonna have fun at 2. It's gonna be a long fight, but it's certainly doable. Basically like the last boss in Tazavesh yesterday, where we're just fighting ads the whole time and not actually doing damage to the boss. Of course, the breath will always pass over me, so I have to be attentive to that. We got him killed. I would like to see what happens if we don't get them killed, though, to be honest. Maybe the last set just should be able to survive anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot to. No, I forgot to release my pet. Now we have to kill 1 extra. Okay, well, we're definitely not killing all of these, I don't think. Oh, no, there we go. Nice crit or something. All of a sudden, rune weapons saves the day. How is the last boss going to work? Great question. I don't have no idea. So in Legion, when I did this a lot, it was like usually the bosses would, like, if they didn't have a target that was supposed to be hit by the mechanic, they wouldn't do the mechanic. And that was like a big part of why I used to enjoy soloing, because it was basically, if you ever, the biggest one was the Shadow of Xavius or whatever, the last boss in Necrotic Way, or in Dark Heart Thicket. That one was literally like, he wouldn't do any mechanics. All he would do is the AoE, the circle thing, and that would be it. So I would just have to survive that, and that was it. He didn't do any of the group mechanics because none of them could find a valid target. And it was actually the same way with Helia too, in Ma. So I think it's probably going to be that way still. I mean, I don't know. I don't think Blizzard's changed the way the game works, but you never know. Possible, I suppose. Like, obviously, if it takes me, the fight's undoable, though, right? Like, I can't actually do the dungeon, so... We'll see. Like, the fight would presumably reset at that point, so I don't think Blizzard wants that. Like, you know, being the last person alive in a Mythic Plus key is not, like, not supposed to be an instant wipe, you know what I mean? That's... You could have a solo save that's perfectly viable, so I don't think they intentionally make it that way. I attempted the first boss on Tazavesh. It certainly didn't go as well as your run. Oh yeah? Well, it's easy. It's did you watch it? It's actually very easy. I just didn't know how to do it at first. It's a DK. That should be completely solvable. I mean, as long as you can. Maybe you're talking about you weren't able to survive the damage. I don't even know what that does. It's just a lot of damage, yeah. Okay, well, this is actually extremely easy to kill on him too, but... Yeah, I think we'll give it a try. I think we'll try to... We'll see how the boss is first before I make the decision. But I was thinking about, like, I'm crossed between, like, should I just sell out and try to upgrade this key, or should I try to get gear? But it's like, well, I don't need gear from a 2. I don't think. Tazavesh gives better gear, I would imagine, so... We'll see. I don't know what a 2 gives, but I can't imagine it's very good. And stun is up for every one of those. I wasn't able to survive the damage. Oh, okay. That's interesting. It's very interesting. I don't know. I didn't feel like there was any lack of survival possible, honestly. Like, it wasn't very difficult. You just have to... The one thing that maybe you didn't realize was that those bleeds are very dangerous. Like, insanely dangerous.
Your arrival proved timely.
I can always get my angel without somebody taking it.
We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead
Oh
the
yeah,
others
that's
here,
only
while
blood,
my
huh? Forgot about
disciples
that.
bring you to the necropolis.
Lucky
Let
me.
us end this atrocity.
Alright, well this should be a lot easier. There's another pack that's a lot easier alone, probably. These mobs don't run all around because I'm the only one they can target.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Yeah, okay, that's not good. Yeah, we gotta quickly finish this one off. We can't really do anything about drain fluids, so we just gotta AMS it. Which we did, manage to get both without even trying. Actually, I guess technically, I should probably just AMS the disease. Force splatter's probably less dangerous than being stunned for that whole time. We'll see what Tenderize does to me though by the end. Probably not much. 2s are an absolute joke. I don't think surely there's nobody out there failing to upgrade 2s, right? I mean, I think even 5 fresh characters would not be in danger to this stuff. I used to think Ring of Peace was one of, if not the best utility abilities in Mythic Plus, but since playing Blood DK, AMS is insane. Well, Ring of Peace, and those are completely different spells, you know. AMS is not really a utility spell, but it can be used as one, for sure. Like, I'm using it as one in some of these situations. So just combine these. This will actually make this pack easier. See how much damage the throw does, I don't know. Not too much, it looks like, but... It's gonna... Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Great DK utility there. I was gonna get stunned, and then it knocked me out of the stun. My own pet. Thanks so much, pet. Oh, he's gonna knock the throw cleaver. Oh, I don't think he did actually. I think he got it up. God, it is actually an entirely. It's so much. I hate to say more fun, but it's actually very interesting. I just wish I did more damage. Okay, I don't want that thing to die. Now this is usually the most lenient timer, but it's not really the timer that I find lenient, it's just the dungeon, so... Interested in seeing what the most lenient timer for 2 is. Probably Sanguine, to be honest. Or maybe Beater now. Beater might actually be very easy for us. I just don't know how that first boss goes with only 1 player. I guess we'll do the same thing here, yeah. The green.
Beware. Beware.
You didn't even see him casting Repair Flash.
Beware.
Yeah, I think, you know, if I've double pulled every pack, I think it could be like in the realm of possibility. The problem is just the interrupts and shit. I think I would have to practice this and get very good at it, but I think it's definitely doable. There's nothing, I mean, we haven't done all the bosses yet, but there's nothing in here that's actually difficult. It's just long.
My assistant. These raw materials are in need
So
of
the problem would be
processing.
doing all the mechanics alone if I pulled multiple packs. The big ones are those bone menders, to be honest. They were actually the... Oh. Can't actually hit both of these. Oh, shit. And the fixate as well. See what happens. You're soloing Mythic. Yes, correct. Can the priest get 2 pieces of gear? Well, no, you don't get no character's gonna get 2 pieces, but if my DK gets 1 and the priest gets 1, then yeah, I can trade it. If it's a possible item, I mean, it's it'd have to be a cloak, neck, or ring, which I already don't need a ton of things from those 2 slots. I'm leveling my blood DK. That was a main in Legion. What does the Night Fate Covenant give for DK? You can look it up. It's just gives a lot of stuff. The main thing is the blink. Is the priest healing? The priest is just my second account, which has the key, so the priest isn't participating. The priest is a no-spec priest that's just in here with the key, basically. Oh, we have. Oh, we never even picked up. The problem is I can't ever hold two weapons, so we can't ever use two spears on one boss. And there's no actual way for me to even go back down there, is
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic
Best
Plus?
healer?
Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Yeah, thanks a lot, Rebecca, for doing that. Any tank with good. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. I don't know about what I plan on doing. I plan on doing 15s, but right now we're getting a feel for it. I would love to get a Necrotic Wake 15. I think it'd be. What I need to do is learn if the second boss is difficult or not. Like if I can just AMS that, I think I can literally just AMS that. So I think I don't even have to kill the ads. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure when the ads explode. Actually, no, I think it does damage, doesn't it? I thought I put a really bad dot on you, but I think it does damage. But either way, I still might be able to survive. I can mind control one. I'm sure I can kill at least one, no matter what. Are you going to be able to even do last boss? Yeah, so we were just talking about that. So like I said, in Legion, when there was mechanics like that, if there was no eligible target, they just wouldn't happen. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, good possibility. I mean, if it does the mechanic, then yeah, no, it's not gonna work at all. Just gonna instantly reset. This baller is soloing Mythic Plus. Well, it's the 2, but yeah. Our goal is to do much higher than a 2. Just getting warmed up. You can stun 1, 2. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. It's like I take 2 out of the fight, guaranteed. I'm sure I can kill at least 1 mob, obviously. Well, tank doesn't ever go down anyway. Yeah, that's true. You're right. I never get sent down anyway. You're right. So yeah, that probably just doesn't work. It probably only will. Yeah, it's just not gonna. Nothing's gonna happen at all. Very likely. Because like I said, the same thing is on the Shadow of Xavius. So says the Shadow of Xavius. Same thing. Insanely difficult mechanic. You needed to stack for multiple people, otherwise you'd be feared. Never happened. So I literally just stood still, auto-attacking the boss for 13 minutes, eventually died. I think if he does, I think it does if the tank is the only one alive. So that would surprise me, because like I said, Blizzard's not really one for punishing you being the last person alive. Like, every time I've ever tried to do a solo save, it's always been possible. Like, I don't know when the last time it's not been possible, so we'll see. We still got this boss to do, so I'm a little bit more worried about this boss, honestly, because I think these ads are gonna pile up. We actually probably have to do good damage to these ads because I don't want them to pile up. There's gonna be a lot of them. I'm sure I even want to bring the boss down very often. I don't know what triggers the other ads spawning. Do you guys know? Is it just time? I assume it's probably just time. But I think we just kill this ad, honestly. Now, another good thing, no matter what, we're hitting this. The morbid fixation will be hit. It's so much easier to play this game when you're alone. It's funny. Can't possibly fuck up the mechanics. I might miss that one there, though. Yeah, that missed. Oh, it hit me. Oh, I'm just kidding. So, like I said, I don't even really care. Time. It's time. Okay. Gonna happen. They don't actually see. They do the mutilate, but that's all they do. They don't do tenderize as well. I never knew WoW was supposed to be a single-player game. Yeah, it's funny, but it's actually more fun alone at times. Unfortunately, I don't really like a lot of the people playing the game anymore. This fight seems like it's gonna be easy though. We just need to not get overwhelmed by these fucking Stitch Fleshless creations. which is probably not a problem on a 2, but I think it will definitely be a problem on a hierarchy. Oh. He gripped him and then I was in the way. But if there's like 4 of these out, there's no way I can survive, right? Surely. There's 3. But soon there'll be 2 again.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Those shoulders could accommodate
Okay, yeah.
so many arms.
You have to actually move out of that mechanic. Okay, the fixation is actually very dangerous.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
On their own. Oh, I'll have you in stitches.
Yeah, now it's getting bad.
I'm the one who made you.
I don't know what to do here. Just keep chucking away at these abomin. I mean, we always can use the spear too. Maybe I should use it. Oh, fuck.
Run away.
Those shoulders could accommodate so many arms.
I think we should just use the spear here. Give ourselves a chance to not wipe here.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you no respect for craftsmanship.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
I must preserve your
This is gonna get very difficult.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
These puddles are really starting to become a pain as well. Might have to switch to Crimson Rune weapon for this one. Why is it not gripping him? Keeps gripping the nearest A-bomb, huh?
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
I'll have you in stitches. No! That one was my favorite.
Okay, this is actually getting extremely difficult now, yeah. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to...
Run away, little girl.
I don't...
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Here we go. Nope. Throw it, throw it, throw it. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Why is it not hitting the boss? Now there's 4. Too many things. Yeah, they're all getting gripped. I don't know why that's not hitting the boss though. I swear I aimed that at him. Okay, so this one's gonna be very difficult. So I don't think we can upgrade this key no matter what, because this is gonna be like a very, very long fight. Can DKs break the shackle on the first final boss, or is he gonna just shackle you and then hit you? I could probably AMS it, yeah. I think on mythic difficulty it becomes time, but I could be wrong. Has a wide hitbox, sadly. Abomination party. Okay, so well, we could try to just kill the boss. On a 2, that would work fine, but I would like to see why I'm failing that so severely. So let's try to get better at that. You know what I should have switched to Crimson Rune weapon though. If we wipe again, I'm gonna go and switch to Crimson Rune weapon.
Run away, little girl.
I must preserve
What I
your
should do is I should put a mark for myself. It's hard to see with all the mobs out.
one who made you.
Crimson Rune weapon would be very good for this fight. We're constantly fighting a lot of targets.
Those shoulders could accommodate so many arms.
The ads are the enraged mechanic, yep, pretty much. But with Crimson Rune weapon, it would be a lot easier. Wasting that skull every time. The thing is, I'm starting the fight too quick, or too early. I mean, I need to start farther back. These puddles are actually a big problem.
So many arms.
I see. It's actually a very complicated mechanic when there's more than one target. I think I could actually just kill the boss though before anything goes wrong.
I'll have you in stitches. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you. Have you no respect for craftsmanship?
Especially if I had the weapons.
Those shoulders would accommodate so many arms.
It's just like they don't hit, yeah. They just constantly keep gripping each other. This happened the other day, or a couple months ago now, I think, but...
My constructs can handle you on their own. Oh, I'll have you in
They just keep interrupting each other, yeah. The guy said I need to be trying to move constantly, but it's like... I don't know if that's gonna work.
I must resume your parts for me.
Yeah, and then try to get the last one. But no, I don't think... See, it just doesn't hit. I don't know, just like, what do you... Why would that not grip the boss? I'm too close, maybe?
Proud of this one. I'll have you in stitches.
Okay.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you.
I think I need to be slightly farther.
My favorite. Shoulders could accommodate.
See, they just don't actually grip the boss, so... Makes it very difficult.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
I'm trying to run away, little girl, but it's not possible.
I'll have you in
I got that one, got it.
imbecile! I'm the one
Now
who
there's
made
4.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
That's gonna get annoying. I need this fucking morbid fixation to be interrupted, though. If I'm gonna survive this fight, it has to be interrupted. So we gotta find a way to do that.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little
Definitely need Crimson Arrow, but I just cannot keep up all the
Oh, I'll have you in
bone shield stacks.
that one was my favorite.
And it's slowly getting worse over time, so let's just go ahead and die. It's slowly getting worse over time with the A-bombs.
Their parts at ease.
Like, eventually there's probably gonna be 5 up. Okay, so let's run back to the start and change our legendary. Look. Longer the A-bombs are up, the more that they do too. Oh, the more damage? Really? I didn't know that. The issue is I can't hit the mechanics after a while, so this would be so much easier with the fucking with Varuth. I wish level 2. I don't know why like level 10 has to be the first one with the affix, especially now. I think they should change that in 10.0. The affix is like so crucial to the season now. It's not like it was in like BFA and shit where the affix was kind of just like, wow, this is this weird ass affix that we have to deal with. It's extra hard. Now it's like, no, it's like legitimately like it defines the runs. Like, oh, we can also get power with Horde. And I don't think we need anything else, but maybe I'll just put this on at this point. Liquid, yeah. Okay, let's just put that on. Those mutilates hit me pretty hard, I'd imagine. You ran by a spirit hammer? Now I'm trying not to use them, yeah. Because if I wipe and use them, then that's it, right? Like, Trying to see what it looks like before we commit to anything. Would you maybe put the season of fix at level 4? That would be good. I like that idea. Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens here. Yeah. Eat a versatility food as well. Might as well throw a stamp flask on too. Oh, I didn't buff myself. That's funny. Are you using drums? Not currently, but I should definitely get some. It's just not going to help on most of these fights. Most of these fights I might get 3 bloodlusts in. So they're just too long to be super beneficial. Okay, so we got to start the fight back here so there's not puddles all up by the front. The problem is the puddle and the first spear go at the same time.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
The start of the fight's very easy. This one, it might help you knock the extra A-bombs down. It could, but it's only gonna, my point is it's only going to help with 1 set, so I need to find a way to do this better before I worry about DPS. The big issue is that I can't hit the mechanics once there's multiple A-bombs out, so we got to figure out a way to do that.
I'll have you in stitches! Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
I think the play is to just constantly be moving them. No, it didn't work. When there's 2 though, it works out, I guess, yeah. 2 is like not an issue whatsoever.
That one was my favorite! My constructs can handle you on their own. Another I'll have you in imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Not an issue to survive. The problem is that fixation. That does a lot of fucking damage, and I really can't have that. Okay, that looks like that created enough separation. Yep. And now the next is just going to be getting the boss again. Yeah, there we go. That works. Easy enough when there's 2, but now I gotta dodge all those hooks.
Run away, little girl! Run away, little girl! Run
Need like a weak order to automatically mark the lowest health one. Keep attacking the wrong one.
Run away, little girl! Run away, little girl! Run away.
My constructs can handle you on their own.
It did not work.
Have you in stitches?
Honestly, I shouldn't even try to pull the boss down because it doesn't matter. I need to find a way to survive. I don't know. Need to figure out a way to do these mechanics perfectly. That one we just got lucky. In fact, I'm probably right now to even beat this. I probably just need to go full on boss because eventually there's just going to be 8 of these. Okay, I can't kill them fast enough. Did grip the target at least. Yeah, I see. Oh, it's plague damage though. I didn't know that. They just do damage, magic damage to me. That's nothing. That's not a concern at all. I didn't realize that that was what was happening there.
Run away, little girl! Run away, little girl!
See that one, it like got through, but it didn't hit. I don't really get it.
That one was my favorite.
Run away, little girl! Run away, little girl!
It's the problem we're looking to avoid, though, having them all in a line like that. You just separate them like this.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I must preserve your parts for later. Another exquisite creation.
It's just too complicated with all these mobs.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away.
No, there's 5. I don't like. Why did that not hit the boss there? I don't understand this. This fight seems to be fucked as well. On top of this being this difficult.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh, I'm awfully proud of this one.
Yeah, there's 6. Okay, unfortunately, yeah, I don't know if we could ever do this on a high key. So we'll just try to kill the boss.
Parts at ages.
I'll just leave this on. But yeah, there's just no. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to do that. You're obviously not. So they get bigger. Yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily that they're gripping each other. It's just that they keep gripping. They keep missing. I don't understand. Hooks hit hooks so they don't reach the boss. What? The hook is way off from the boss. It doesn't look like it is to me. Like the arrow is pointed at the stage. So I don't know. It's just too hectic, I guess, for me to do that well. Okay, let's try to. Well, we don't have a. Wait, what happened to our hammer? Did we use it by accident? Or did it time out? Is there a timer? That's unfortunate. Okay, well, let's... I mean, we can't do it without weapons. You left the instance. Oh, fuck. Okay. They are in line, but the hooks hit each other. The boss has a very small hitbox. You have to be exactly on him. If you are off by just a smidge, you'll miss. Yeah, this is going to be a very hard boss then.
Run away, little girl.
I must
Okay.
preserve your parts for
Well, we're
later.
committing to super strain.
So much material
I don't think we
to
can
work
do
with.
anything about that. Like, there's no way to kill this boss with all those A-bombs up. It's just not going to be possible. So we have to go full. We have to take everything to the boss and hopefully kill it. The good thing is if we hit the first... Okay, so don't run out now. Or don't pick them up now. If we hit the first spear... Why is it so dark in here? If we hit the first spear onto the A-bomb as well, that could really benefit us. Can I see your Mog? It's just the heroic version of the set. The raid set. Maybe try Bone Storm? No, I don't think so. Like, I think legitimately we just have to kill the boss. Maybe there's another way to do it, but I don't think I'll ever kill those ads fast enough. Bone Storm's nice and all, but it's not. Like, it's not. I don't want to do good AoE damage. I want to do good single target damage to a single A-bomb. I want to always stay ahead of A-bombs, and that's just not. I don't do anywhere near enough damage to do that, so. Yeah, I think we'll just try to kill the boss here. I mean, we can do it on a 2, no problem. As long as we don't somehow wipe after using the weapons. If that's the case, then we're done. Pretty much done here today. I'll have to reset it and do it again. But, yeah, I think with the weapons on the boss, this should be no problem. We did get the boss to 50% there, so all we have to do is get him lower than that, and it should be good. Okay. Back to Super Strain, and... Oh, how much damage did that do? Yeah, okay. That was not a good investment of our time. This one is, though. Change your trinkets. I mean, I don't really have a trinket that is controllable. I guess this would be it. Not really that. Like, it's not that precise. We're not worried about it that much. Okay, let me go. I'm going to actually run all the way back to the start and get Fort as well. This is odd. Doesn't seem to know what to do now that we're capped at 5 battle reses. What is this? Okay. Maybe get a world buff? Maybe getting a world buff. What? Is that a joke? Oh, I never used the other orb too. I forgot all about it. Okay, so we have to pick it up in the correct order. Do we want to pick up the spear last? So it'd go, yeah, hammer first. We'll get that now. Wait, oh, this hammer I used already. This is for all the marbles, though. If we fail this, which I don't see how we would, because I'm sure these weapons are going to do a ton of damage. For all the marbles, though, if we commit to using all these weapons and fail, we're done. It's over. I don't think we'll be able to do it. Interesting fight, though. This one's definitely... I gotta find the dungeon. There's gonna be the dungeon, just like Darkheart Thicket. The dungeon where all bosses are easy. That's the one we try to upgrade. I thought it would be this one, and it could be, but I think... Certainly on 2, the weapons are nice, but they don't do that much damage, I feel like. Okay, hammer first, then we can skip the spear and go for orb. Probably mists. I don't think so. I think Mist would actually be one of the harder dungeons. I don't know if the mob is going to mind control me at the end, but again, another one of those types of mechanics that... A couple mechanics in that dungeon that, if they happen at all, it's going to be very difficult to deal with. Why is it so hard to get over this? What the fuck is going on here? Did they try to like make it so you can't go back around it? At last boss will get reset as you are the only one that goes down. You know this for a fact. Because like I said, there was always mechanics like this in Legion dungeons, and they just wouldn't happen if I was the only person. So we're about to find out. Hopefully, we can get past this boss. Okay, let's see. So we'll spear, maybe hit the A-bomb as well. And then that's it. Use all the weapons.
I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches.
I once got sent down. Yeah, so I'm talking about being actually alone, so we'll see.
Run away, little girl.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Nice little chunk of damage there.
Run away, little girl.
Shoulders could accommodate.
Okay, that boss is lower now than it was the last pull. Like, it's gonna go back up at the same health pool as I got him to last time, so.
Run away, little
Hopefully that means we succeed.
My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in stitches, imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
About to slow down severely though.
Those shoulders could accommodate. So many arms!
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
My constructs can handle
Oh my god, this fucking blink. Are you serious?
I'll have you in stitches.
Jesus Christ. Forgot how bugged that fucking shit is.
I must preserve your parts for
Run away,
later.
little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away.
I think it's over now. I think we wipe now. Man, this is a very annoying fight. Don't know why they should just make it so the fucking A-bombs can't grip each other.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
This one. I'll have you in stitches.
Yep, that's it.
No!
Fight is now a wipe.
My favorite.
God, this is so fucking stupid, man. I can't believe how difficult it is to actually get the fucking hook to hit the boss now.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Wow, this is dumb as shit.
Another
Okay.
creation.
This kind of stuff is
I'll have you in
very annoying.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
There's just nothing I can do. It's over. I need to, like, I don't know what I need to do.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Got it. Okay.
I'm the one who made
Maybe
you.
somehow we still pull it out. Unlikely though. We got to do like way more damage than this.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Those shoulders could accommodate.
Oh, did get the morbid fixation somehow.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Oh, the boss is staying. No, he's.
Handle you on your own. Another. I'll have you in stitches.
The likelihood that I hit that again though is just fucking zero.
Run away, little girl.
I must preserve your
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Say I basically got lucky.
One was my favorite.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, well, this sucks. This fight sucks.
Parts and ages.
I thought this would be an easy dungeon, honestly, but this fight is actually fucking retarded. Funny thing is, even if you kill last boss, you only got a 40% chance for you two to get loot. Yes, I'm aware of that. I once got sent down when teammates all wiped. Boss got resetted and it didn't die. Good luck. Also, doesn't the last boss reset with Dark Exile? I don't know. Be interesting to see if it tries to target the priest to get sent down. It shouldn't, yeah. Maybe you should focus the ads and only cleave the boss. No, we already tried that. Don't do enough damage. I don't think we can kill this now. I mean, the only thing I could do is reset it and try the whole dungeon again with the spears. That's gonna take a long time, but I just gotta figure this out. There's gotta be a way to hit the fucking boss without the A-bombs being in the way. What's the strategy here? I don't know. There's gotta be a way. I just don't know what it is. Since there's not reset limit in town, can't you lower your DK's key? Yeah, I could if I want to, yeah. I have what? What do I have? Halls. Halls would be interesting. The only way is to run side to side and let a hook then move. Yeah, the problem is like, so what's happening with that is when I move the hook at the boss, the A-bomb that is not casting a hook walks into it. It's like legitimately, I feel like it's just complete luck. Like you have to be just completely luck. It's just complete luck. So the only other thing I can think of is I can bring the priest up with all weapons as well. Okay, so let's just do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this dungeon one more time. I'll bring the priest up with all weapons as well, and we'll just kill this boss, and then we'll at least see if the last boss is possible.
Run away, little girl.
I must preserve your parts for later. I haven't had so many spare parts in ages.
Yeah, the problem is they just all start casting stuff too. Between the mutilate and the hook, I'm sure it's possible theoretically, but I am not skilled enough to do it. I was thinking there must be like a meta way to move them, like if I move them in a zigzag or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, but whatever. Just back to the drawing board on this one. If you bring priest and it's technically not soloing, it's not soloing anyway, yeah. This is the whole plan, was to have 2 characters basically. Aren't you a GM? Chop guildies, run this man priest through some stuff? No. The point of doing this was doing it alone. I don't know if that's a joke or what, but that's clearly the point of these streams, in my opinion. Maybe I didn't make it clear. Nope. Okay. Reset instances, start again. Need to repair.
I have many wares.
Alright, now we know. Most of the dungeons should be very easy. In fact, we'll just skip all the trash that we don't need.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants.
Alright. Need to kick drain fluids, that's the main one. Go to aim asset as well, which is something I didn't know originally, but yes, that is possible.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Is there any way to... Actually, I don't think we can. Actually, maybe we can walk right through the middle here. Probably not. We'll just kill the pack, no problem. Or maybe we go kill that pack. Next pack takes forever. Certainly a much quicker pack. So is it actually raining now? It is raining, yeah. Hopefully this isn't gonna aggro that. Never come from this direction before. I bet I could. Wait, can I icebound out of that too? It's the stun, isn't it? Or is it something other than a stun? I don't know. Well, the problem is the bosses. I pretty much fucked myself here. The boss has to be kited in that direction. Like, there's no other direction it can go, right? Started like over here or something. I think if we start them right here and work our way back that way, there should be enough space. This would be interesting though for soloing, like in the future. I could always have the priest go and change covenants in the middle of the dungeon, right? Get these two, I guess. I don't. It's just full boss. Doesn't matter. He's not doing anything. We could start even deeper over here. Alright, we gotta kill the worms. At worst, we have to kite them, but I'm hoping that we just kill them. The cool thing I didn't know about this fight is that if you face this at this ledge, they will just spawn on top of you. Oh shit. Carry interruption? Alright, you missed. Didn't even go off, I don't think. This is like actually no danger. So this, if I do ever decide to try to upgrade these keys, I can literally just pull trash on a bosses like no problem. You're not even like, they don't even need to be killed. Like they're not actually doing anything. This boss is not even close to dead though. So I do think we're running out of space here. Need to actually kill them on top of each other, which was what I was doing the first time, but not this time. There we go. Space has been saved. Good thing the boss can stand in the mechanic, no problem. It's a really smart idea. Let's silence myself while I'm channeling my biggest damaging spell. AMS prevents it? Yes, it does. Good. If only we had the lieutenants. Interested in seeing what Baruth looks like on a level 2. Oh wait, it's going away. Oh okay, it does go away. Yeah. Well, let's fight not hard then. I was thinking about this for the future if we do this on 15 and like how meticulously I'm gonna have to handle the space. but it doesn't seem to work that way. How would you do the third boss on a 15? Yeah, I don't know. I would rely on both all weapons again, I guess. Might not be enough, but I assume using all 6 weapons on a 2 is just gonna one-shot the boss, and that's because like the weapons do. They're gonna do a lot more damage on a 15 than they're gonna do on a 2, right? Or no? I don't actually know how it works. The priest is also technically him. Yeah. I know it sounds a little cheesy, but that was the goal the whole time. Now we gotta go to the trash, of course. Of course. All right, just quickly die. They scale, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it would be either, but we'll find out when we do it in this version.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Paul's will be a good one though if we do that today, because you don't need to get count until you do all the bosses. We can actually skip a lot of this stuff here. Oh, you know what we can do? Oh, great, we can skip Nezruda. I was wondering how we were gonna do this pack without the priest or without the orb, but yeah, we can skip. Come up here with Mind Soothe. Might be difficult to skip both packs. All right, let's see. You can mind soothe multiple targets, right? I'll just mind soothe everything. It lasts only 20 seconds, so. Oh, well, you can't mind control or mind soothe the big guy. Oh, the priest gets by, no problem. I have to wait for that to pat away, though. Yeah, I'll get the orb now on this character. Actually, no. You need the hammer first. The last 20 seconds. Okay, so hammer. Back to the orb. And then the spear. Okay. Alright, we have to kill this pack though. This pack's gonna be a pain in the ass. Try to AMS 2 fears at once if possible. Yes, that is possible. Next one we get a Lichborn. Then we will have to actually do something. I'm hoping that I can kill blue before... It's not gonna happen, I don't think. Especially if we fail to do that. Link out of that. Okay, we won't go left then because there's no reason to. We'll probably skip a lot of shit here too. But... Those shields are not an easy task. And that's on Tyrannical. These mobs would actually probably be the hardest pack in the dungeon on like the mobs down there. That'd probably be one of the hardest packs in any dungeon because they can't break the shields and they just keep healing.
Face me, necromancer.
Okay.
Curse will be avenged.
I'm gonna practice the second boss not killing any ads as well.
I'm so eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Stay on boss full time and see what happens.
Fire monster.
Or maybe we'll try to see like how much damage a single, because I think it's every ad that explodes does damage. Is this how the mechanic works? I should say it, I believe, in the dungeon journal. Final harvest. Oh, I see. Tortured echo. See, that's the hard part, I think. If the minions still stand, it explodes and inflicts 13,000 damage to all players. I think that, I don't, what is Tortured Echoes? Yeah, so I think it is pretty dangerous. I thought it was a dot on me, but it actually is a dot that comes from the boss. I could see why the weapon would say that, killing all these mobs. Killing all these skeletons. Okay.
brought to justice! You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in
16 minutes
kind.
left here, though. That's pretty good.
Foolish
Skipped a ton of trash though. We don't have anywhere near enough count.
There's nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are endless.
Priest is just down there. Hopefully nothing's gonna happen.
Fallen
Pretty
shall
far, but
serve me again.
alright. So we'll just kill all these, and then we'll let my pet explode and see what happens. I'm sure one won't kill me regardless.
With sacrifice comes victory.
Oh, wow. Almost killed the priest. That's not great, but I don't think it matters. The priest is going to die, it looks like. Too close. Okay, so it's just doing a ton of damage, yeah. Okay, let's try killing none of them, I guess.
Another soldier.
People are dying anyway. Or we'll just try not switching from the boss, let's put it that way. See if any of them die. I think some of them probably just died, just stops anyway. A lot of them are gonna die, at least 2. Or at least on this low ass key, it's actually don't even have to kill them.
Comes victory.
AMS doesn't help in any way though. That dot remains. Actually, it looks like it's 5 stacks no matter what.
My soldiers
That's strange.
rise once more.
Oh wait, now he's got 8 stacks. Wait, what?
Will reduce you to dust.
Yeah, this mechanic is definitely like as easy as it's gonna get. Don't even have to kill the ads actually.
The fallen shall serve me again. Will reduce you to dust.
Alright, 4 are gonna die. Still didn't do a lot of damage. Still only has 5 stacks, so yeah, I don't know
Soldiers rise once more.
what that mechanic actually is, but completely trivial mechanic on this difficulty at least. Ads themselves do more damage to me than them exploding does, seemingly.
Will reduce you to dust.
It's tyrannic too. I don't know if the ads and their damage and stuff would scale. What's up? Hey Dwayne, what's up buddy? How's it going?
He will use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
This might actually be quite difficult for me. I might fuck this up. I need to actually be able to quickly tap. I think I'll probably use the spear.
Let us end this atrocity.
I'll probably use the spear on
Strike at the next
the priest first. Seems like the better choice.
A moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
We'll go Sphere, or the problem is, like, I worry that I might accidentally move my priest away from the... Hopefully the A-bomb is just gonna die as well. Next boss, priest has to come upstairs. No, yeah, I'm relying on the priests to do this fight. So. I don't know if you're joining us, but... I took this week to gear the prop pally. Oh yeah. Did you get much gear in a single week? I was surprised at how much loot I got yesterday from doing that Tazavesh. A lot more fun playing a class that you actually have to pay attention. Oh yeah. I would imagine any tank would be like that, but you're not paying attention as a tank. I don't know what's going on.
Beware.
Compared to the bear. You mean it's more fun to play a character that's constantly in danger, I guess. I guess that's partially why I like Blood Decay, yeah. I suck at Blood Decay. My main issue is the 2 resources. Oh yeah. Best thing with Bear is you can bound Thrash and Ironfur to mouse wield and still eat pizza at the same time. Mouse wield, it's funny. Like, for example, how much runes do you try to keep? I don't know. I don't really, like, I don't play the game like that, let's put it that way. Honestly, I don't think anyone does. Like, I mean, maybe extremely analytical Blood DKs might, but you just, there's not really 2 resources. Like, it doesn't feel like there's 2 resources, let's put it that way. It's just, imagine all your CDs, all your rotational spells have a small CD. That's the way to look at it. They have charges and a small CD. That's basically how it works. Didn't you make a guide a while back? Not me. I don't, that kind of stuff is, I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I play by feel. I was just talking about this the other day, but a lot of people look at this game as like some kind of math problem, but I can't do that. I don't have that in me. You need to search through your videos. I never made a video about runic power usage. Never once. I'll probably just watch one of your runs and see your CD usage. Like I said, there's nothing to the actual rotational stuff. But yeah, CDs are the big thing. That's the resource, really. Using your cooldowns well is the main thing that you have to do well to play this character. If you don't do the CD usage well, this character basically is like non-tankable. Like they don't have anywhere near enough passive survivability to be a skilled tank. Okay, that didn't take too long to get back to the boss at least. Is Bear really that easy to play? I haven't played it in a long time, but in BFA it was, yes, basically. In BFA it wasn't like it is now where you just spam Thrash over and over again though, because that was... They added that spell in Shadowlands, but yeah, it was basically like you don't really have many cooldowns. You know what I mean? Like you don't really interact with your cooldowns in a way like Blood DK does. They're just straight up defensive CDs, so you just use them as often as you possibly can, and then you manage rage, and that's it. And rage management is basically 2 spells. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Then we got to get this priest up here, and oh, just kidding. There's more trash. I forgot. Thought we were on the boss next. Which tank class has the most passive survivability? Probably Bear, yeah. Bear or Warrior, I guess, maybe. Bear has major aggro issues, but with Incarn, they're actually immortal. Gotcha. I'd say the only rule is to keep up 3 runes charging and make sure you'll be able to refresh Bone Shield once you hit 4. Yeah, I mean, that's like ideal play, but I don't do that all the time. And I still, you know, it's like not a guaranteed death that you're gonna, you know, I drop Bone Shield charges all the time. It doesn't actually matter that much. The big thing is the CD. Like, if I have fucking Icebound up, then that's more damage reduction than Bone Shield anyway, you know? So it's like, just gotta make sure you're in the right position with your character most of the time. Like, you can't put yourself in a bad position where you have to play perfectly. Report tank for a lame route. I just leveled the druid to 60, but I'm playing Resto. Might try Bear. Sweet. Bone Shield I have a question about. How much charges do you try to keep? Ideally you'll have over 5, but if you're not Night Fae, it's a lot easier to deal with, let's put it that way. But if you're Night Fae, it's very hard to keep both up. That's why I pretty much have to use Crimson Rune. I didn't even realize it until I started soloing, but it's like I was like telling, like, people were asking why I'm using Crimson Rune and stuff like this. And I was just like kind of giving off this recycled answer that I know I gave at one point, but I don't really remember why I gave. And it was because like I hadn't done keys without Crimson Rune on for years, like for a long time, right? Probably since they buffed it in 9.05. And then I did the soloing, and it's like, what the fuck? I literally cannot keep Bone Shield stacks. Like, you cannot keep Bone Shield and Death's Due up. It's like insanely difficult. You have to be like a fucking maestro with this shit. I also don't have very much haste right now either, so that's not helping. And plus I'm also using Blood Drinker, which is another big reason that it's not good, but like, so there I have to prioritize that, and now we're down to 2 stacks. And if I want to refresh this, I prioritize that, and now I can't refresh Bone Shield again. Gonna be down to 2 stacks again. It's just like a never-ending battle. Like, while you're in combat. I'll never get to 10 stacks unless Rune opens it. And that's like not even maximizing the DPS.
Now,
That's only maximizing the DPS portion, because then there's also the damage reduction portion, and that requires 4 hits on all those mobs. Okay, bathroom, then we come back. We get the priest up here, do all the orbs, and probably kill the boss, right? I don't see how we wouldn't, so be right back. AFK in the middle of a Mythic Plus. The timer's already over, man. This is a completion run at this point. Alright, so we'll get the priest. Let's just go ahead and I'll shut down this screen here just in case something goes wrong. Okay, so we gotta do the same thing. We gotta do spear. Actually, it doesn't even really matter in this character. Maybe we should do spear last. Yeah, that's a good idea, because the first spear, that's a good idea. So we'll do spear first. Figure a way out over this fucking thing again. I don't understand why this is like this. What? What am I missing here? Okay, there we go. It's like, how the fuck can I not get over that? Okay, we got spear. We'll pick up hammer last. Oh, the orb's up there. Going for vault. Cheers. Okay, back up. Actually, I don't think it matters. Let's just get the hammer. The order doesn't necessarily matter. It's just, I really don't want to fuck this up because I don't want to have to do this a third time. But if I do, we can just do it a third time. No problem. Okay, we got all 3 items. So this time the A-bomb should definitely die, so we won't. That makes that a little, that gives us a little bit longer of a window. Alright, see what happens. I don't think. Now, okay, the priest, I need to make sure the priest doesn't actually get the mechanic, or the priest is definitely going to get the mechanic, right? Yes, 100% chance, because it shouldn't pick the tank ever, right?
I can't wait to put your corpse to you. I'll have you in stitches.
It's like the first time I've ever actually had to dual box here properly, so I'm a little scared about
I
this.
must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile,
Okay,
I'm the
spear,
one who made you.
orb, hammer. Orb, hammer, spear. Still not anywhere near enough damage. Didn't even come close to killing him. Didn't seem like it even worked. I'm confused.
My constructs can handle you on their own. Another, I'll have you in stitch, imbecile!
How is that other mob not alive?
Leave you!
I don't understand how I did more damage the first time. Did I target the fucking wrong target or something?
So many arms!
But it looks like we still get it no matter what, because he's under 10% now. I thought it would literally just one-shot him. Like, 6 items on one boss that doesn't one-shot him? No. Well, we got by it at least. So now we'll get to see the other boss.
Was yet
No, we'll just leave that character dead, yeah. Okay, let's see what happens here. So this boss, people are saying it might not even be possible. Let's find out.
Bastion shall be laid.
We should be able to AMS every root thing. You can't do the last boss. I don't believe you. Let's find out. Gotta find out ourselves.
None can escape the storm.
Dark Exile's coming up.
Had
Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, interesting.
not witnessed this
Oh, wow.
realm's destruction.
It's like pouring rain all of a sudden. Okay, so yeah, I guess you're right. Which is strange because, like I said, usually in the old days, when there was a mechanic that the tank shouldn't be doing, and there was no viable target, where's the boss? It just wouldn't work. I mean, I could sacrifice the priest, but it's gonna have to be done multiple times, right? So it's not gonna work that way. But we'll give it a try at least. That's very interesting, though. I can't believe that. I'm very shocked. So Blizzard has seemingly changed their philosophy then. Or just completely never had a philosophy and it was just luck. I've been in so many bad groups that yeah, but so this is what... So the only... You know what I need to do? I need to try that. Okay, so listen, this is how it used to work, okay? So, in the past, if there was no other target, like no possible other... Like if you were alone... The boss would just not do the mechanic. Like it would be completely removed from the table. And this happened on multiple bosses in BFA 2, but also in Legion. It was very prevalent. It was like 3 different bosses like this, okay? But so I'm wondering if this is still that way here. Because like you're talking about, you're in a group of 5 players and you're just the only one alive. Well, I wonder what happens if I'm actually in a group alone. So we're going to try that. I'll just leave the dungeon on this character. But let's just see what happens, if there's any possible way to do it with this priest getting the mechanic. The problem is, it's also going to get the root when... Oh no, if root is on me? Oh, okay. Why would it pick me instead of the player who's supposed to be picked? That's strange. Now I have to do both of these mechanics at the same time. Which is not going to happen. Dark Exile on me and reset. See you later.
You will not witness this realm's destruction.
Need more cloth. Yeah, that would ideally I would have done this on 2 of the same loot spec. Hey brother, how high of keys? We're just trying 2s, yeah. We're just trying to get info on all these dungeons. Obviously, Necrotic Wake is the first one we're looking at, and it's not going great. Third boss is extremely difficult. I would say nearly impossible without the weapons. And 4th boss is impossible, seemingly. We'll try it one more time. I don't actually know. I don't know how I'm gonna move both mobs or both characters out of the mechanics. I don't actually have a way to do that. Unless I life grip the... Oh, that's interesting. I can life grip. Let's try that. As long as the thing goes on me, though, I can AMS. Okay, frozen binds are on me, and now I just need to probably take like 2 hits and then life grip the DK. Okay. 1, 2, 3, life grip. I failed to target him, and I failed everything, I guess. I don't understand. Why did it not life grip him? Make a macro. Is this the priest you were leveling in one of the previous videos? Yep. Also, is the no spec thing reversible? No. No, it's not. But you'll never accidentally choose a spec. Like, it's not something you can do accidentally. Okay, macro. Leap of Faith. Don't know why that didn't work there, but AMS the grip? No, I doubt it. I don't know if that's possible, but it definitely didn't happen because I would have broken the AMS one way or the other because of the magic damage. I don't know why it didn't grip the character. This. Turn auto run on DK? Yeah, maybe. Let's try that. Yeah, maybe. It should work, right? Need a good angle.
Can escape the storm.
It worked. Oh. It didn't work. Wait, what's going on? Look at this. What's happening? Can't priest mass dispel DK? Priest can life grip you back. Really? Character just died for some reason. What the fuck is going on? Metro is a great beta tester. What the fuck is going on? The boss is just not resetting and he's not attackable and his health is staying the same. If I had mass... Dude, what the fuck? If I had mass reds, I'd be able to res him and continue the fight from 94%? What happens if I release? The boss is still at 94%. What is going on? I'm confused how the boss identifies the priest as a healer. Show priest screen? I am, aren't I? Oh, wait, did I not? Oh, sorry, I thought I was. I don't understand this. Are we gonna actually kill this boss? It still has its stacks. This is like omega fucked. Like this is, I don't think I've ever seen anything more fucked. It's because the priest didn't like do anything on the encounter. Yes, it's oh. Dude, what the actual fuck is going on here? It's not attacking the priest. God, this is such a weird fucking fight. The priest is not in combat, yeah. This just saved us, I guess. We can do the fight now. I just need to actually be able to do the oh boy. I just need to be able to actually do the mechanics. Oh, it's just doing it again. Stop doing that. What the fuck? Did it reset? Yo. What the fuck is going on? So I can literally just keep doing this over and over again until he eventually dies, I guess, right? It'll take a while. Need to like come up and dot him up, I guess.
Welcome you.
Maybe it's time for halls. We're still in combat, right? Like, okay. Just need to get a couple of dots on him. The dots go away. It's okay. This is super fucked. I've never seen something this fucked. How is this so bugged? I have no fucking idea. It's not even like... This is so bugged, it's unbelievable. Because it keeps saying it reset, but he's not resetting health. So, like, legitimately, I can kill this boss. It's gonna take an hour, but I could literally kill this fucking boss. I just need to come up here and do something big. Oh, and if I land there, oh my god, look at that. Okay. 92, guys, we're fucking doing... This is insane. I don't even know what to say about this. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time, but I think I'd rather do it than not. I mean, it won't be that long, but certainly if we had like a weapon or something like that, it would be a lot easier. Try having the priest life grip you. Yeah, I don't see how that would be possible, but I mean, surely we're not anywhere near in line of sight, right? Oh, do you mean when it's pulling me? I've seen people do that. You're talking about when it's pulling me to have it life grip? It might put me in combat, yeah. Yes, okay, we'll try that. Ah, yeah, put me in combat. Is it gonna actually reset now? Yes. Okay. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, though. AMS doesn't work. Is there any more weapons? I think we skipped some weapons, didn't we? The problem is I need to die, which is not likely to happen on this character. I guess if he'll kill me with this. That's good.
Beware. Can escape the storm.
Let's actually see something really quick.
I have had enough of pity.
Okay, definitely resets. So yeah, it's something about the priest standing up there but not being in combat. Very interesting. Bizarrely interesting. Think it was too soon. Either way, the priest is gonna get in combat, so not much value to that. That's interesting. Alright, let's go get a weapon and see if we can actually kill this boss. We should have one hammer and one spear left, right? So we'll get the spear and the hammer. And we should be able to do like probably a good 15% of this boss's health before he takes me down, right? The problem is I need to actually make the priest survive. I'm gonna lose a lot of DPS while I'm doing that.
You will not witness this realm's
God, what a fucking weird... See, this is why I love doing this shit. Like, legitimately, this is the main reason, because it's just clearly not... Like, something's fucked, one way or the other. I don't know if it's because the no-spec priest... Somebody said that... Who said that? You're indicating it's like, it's bugged out because of the fact that the priest has no spec, right? How do we even... Should we just run by it? You don't even need to... What? You just walk right by those? I think you need to just mind suit them. We didn't use that spear, right? I don't think so.
Lily deals for a friend of the Grummles.
I don't think that does. Like that shield's actually useless, right? Ah. Okay, we gotta get the hammer first. Okay, I guess we'll just die. It'll probably be faster anyway. Take me back upstairs. Why is the priest in combat though? This is so fucked. Yeah, the priest is in combat, guys. What the fuck is going on, man? This is such a fucking weird dungeon. Hey guys. You made it. Wrath of Zolramus while you're in Zolramus. That makes sense. Makes me think that the priest... Let's try one pull where the priest is not anywhere near. I just don't understand how that's possible. How the fuck did the priest get in combat all the way up there? Because I swear that this might still be happening. This Dark Exile shit might still be happening, because I'm gonna try that before we go full on to commit to this, because this is gonna take like an hour. It's probably gonna be the rest of the stream to kill this boss, to be honest. So let me go try that first. I'm gonna actually run the priest out of the dungeon. Just take the variables out. Still don't understand this. Do I need a bigger mount to do it or something? Oh, like what is going on here? They like actually put like a barrier here so you're not able to get back, but there's still ways to get back or something? I don't think it can make it any other way, so I have to... There we go. I have to get that. No jump spec. It's like they added that. I used to jump across that all the time in season 1. What are you working on? What do you mean? I don't understand the question, sorry. Working on the last boss, if that's what you mean. Trying to figure this out. It's like a puzzle. Okay, we'll try that first. Priest just out of the dungeon. There's no way he's gonna get in combat out of the dungeon, right? Surely can't get in combat out of the dungeon. Not with the boss, anyway. Okay. Alright, let's try it. I just got here, so you're playing 2 characters. Gotcha. Well, you missed a lot. Short answer is we're trying to do soloing and gearing this character at the same time. Okay, Dark Exile in 10 seconds. Yeah, I've already gotten this boss to 94 or so. I'm sure with the weapon I can easily get it to under 90, 100%. Problem is that shield. Dark Exile. Still happens. Okay. So yeah, not cheesable by that means, one way or the other. But that never stopped us before. Let's pick up the quest. It's a fucking giant upgrade if we actually finish. But yeah, strap in. This is gonna be, unless I can't repeat it, I guess this is probably gonna be the rest of the stream. Dots get taken off, which is the problem, but the boss's health doesn't reset, so I don't know if there's any, like, can I like leave my pet up there or something maybe? I don't know. The pet probably comes with you, right? Okay, so we'll start the priest off over in the corner here. Have it run straight. And then the DK will go over here. Actually, let's just try it before. Just in case, so I don't waste the weapons. Oh, right. Okay, well that was... probably just die at this point. Actually, yeah, let's just see, I guess. See, the priest is dead, but does that matter? Yes, I guess it matters. Switch DK Spec. What? Try Frost Spec? What are you think I can solo this boss as Frost? Is that what you're suggesting? No, I cannot do that. Switch to DPS roll? Why would the roll help? Is that even possible once you're in the key? That's like a group thing only. That doesn't exist in the dungeon. That's like for when you're building the group, not when you're in the dungeon. If you can survive the first 30 seconds in Frost, then the boss will never hit you again, and it'll do more DPS for you. But I can't survive the first 30 seconds. How am I going to get meleeed as a Frost DK and survive it? I mean, I guess we can try it, but I don't know what you're thinking is going to happen. I mean, you can't now, of course. You have to leave the dungeon to do it anyway, so... Alright, let's just give this a go here and see what happens.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
The spear itself just did fucking enormous damage. Okay, auto run, priest runs. Barely survived that. Okay, yep, it's working again. 81% now. Not really a reason to rush through this either. But obviously, we don't want this to take 2 hours. 1 hour is enough. Yeah, basically just Blood Drinker every time, and that's probably the most damage we can do.
had enough of you.
Yeah, if you land right on the boss, it's a lot harder. I don't know if that's just random or if that's based on the side you land on here.
Yes, mortal.
Okay, perfect.
Had enough of you.
Yeah, that did about 2.5% of the boss's health, so. Every time we use Blood Drinker, it's not gonna take that long, to be honest. The big problem with this fight is the shield, but that doesn't actually come into play here. Reported for exploiting. Yeah, this is definitely exploiting. Can't argue with you on that one. I mean, that's as fucked as it can get, though, to be fair. This is one that Blizzard just needs to admit that they did something severely wrong. I don't know how this even happens, to be honest. Like, I don't understand what's even going on here, because it doesn't make any sense. Okay, when we land like that, we'll just get 2 blood boils off. We'll probably do more. You can't really get like a... You get like 1 tick of Blood Drinker otherwise. God, even up here, Blink is fucked. Okay, cool. Just blink it sideways for no reason.
You seek me.
There's nothing else I can do, right? I guess we can try the pet. I'm just a little worried that the pet might fuck things up. I doubt the pet is gonna stay on the platform, right?
Had enough of you.
We can probably get a little bit more damage than that, though. Like, the pet working could be bad, actually. Like, if the pet stays up there and somehow has threat, and then the priest has to do more mechanics, I don't even want to risk it. This is like a guaranteed kill. Eventually, we kill this. Okay, so it's like every other time we're gonna land on the boss, I guess.
Had enough of you.
This time we only got 1 global off. So it's basically like 1% every time, unfortunately. That's gonna mean it's gonna be 70 more being taken down, so you guys can do the math how long it's taking. Probably only taking like 15 seconds each time we go down, but maybe like 25 seconds.
I welcome you.
Takes a few seconds to get brought back up.
Archon's light shine upon you.
D&D in front of the boss, and then aggro with Blood Drinker. Yeah, that's the way, yeah. The global 0. It doesn't move.
Had enough of you.
Doesn't move. I wonder if I drop D&D though. That's like fuck it up. I will try it, I guess. We'll throw D&D down before we leave and see if it keeps ticking while we're down there. I imagine my damage is just gonna drop though immediately.
Had enough of bastion shall be laid to waste.
It didn't fuck up. But I don't know if D&D continued to do damage. I don't know. Probably not. I guess each side changes where you spawn. Is that why it's every other time it's like this? I've like never actually done this mechanic before.
Mortal.
Oh yes, and we get extra crit. I forgot about this. Yeah, this isn't gonna be that bad at all.
Had enough of you.
If only like the hammers didn't Like if I could just use the weapons every time. If it was like a 5-minute CD instead of a permanent thing that's gone after you do it.
You stand before the Ascended.
This time he's gonna land on top of me, yeah.
Enough of you.
It's like rune weapon just goes away immediately. Okay. So I don't think the pet would stay either. Why does the other mechanic affect the priest? I have no idea. Like I don't know anything about anything here.
You are seen.
It's actually in the group as a healer though, which is so bizarre. I mean this might literally only work with the priest. I have no idea, honestly. Let's try the pet.
Enough of you.
The pet just despawned, yeah, okay. Alright, so there's no concern there at least. Pet's useless though, unfortunately. It'll never do damage. Unless we summon it and wait a few seconds. But I don't think that's too valuable. Sack pet might be worth it a bit. The problem is, like, you have to get the pet there. It takes a few seconds. And by the time it gets there, my
Seek me.
Dark Exile has occurred. If there's anyone who looks into your boss stats, they're going to be like, lol, this DK died. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Sure there's some fucking pedant out there.
Yes, mortal.
What's going on with the priest? Priest keeps sitting down over and over again.
Had enough of you.
67.8. He does Dark Exile the whole time, right? He never stopped? No, the logic is you summon the pet on top of the boss and immediately sack it. Isn't sack pat more damage than a single blood boil? The problem is I can't, that's what I'm saying. It's just not possible. By the time I do these things, Dark Exiles happen.
You stand before the Ascended.
I'm not worried about maximizing the time though, honestly. Use Dancing Rune Weapon, I guess, DR. I mean, again, it doesn't do anything, guys. We get like 2 globals off max, so there's no way to do these things. Anything that takes longer than 2 seconds will not function. Watch at 10%, the priest will AFK out. That's actually why I think it's sitting down, yeah. It keeps trying to sit down, but it's in combat, so it stands back up.
I welcome you. Speak, mortal.
How about Control Undead and drag it up? Control Undead? Oh, you mean from a different part of the dungeon? Well, it's too late now. That's as much as we can do right there. A full blood drinker and then 1 death caress or whatever, basically. Could probably actually get off a death coil though, now that I think about it. I forgot about death coil. We'll just go up with a lot of runic power and try it. Well, this time it won't work, but next time we will. One death strike is probably, I don't even know what, like a single global. 1.4k. Oh yeah, so 1 death strike is definitely what I should be doing when I come up this way. Or 2 death strikes. We should be able to get 2. And then this way it's a blood drinker and 1 death coil.
You seek me.
Swap these buttons. Accidentally use it.
Had enough of you.
This platform, it doesn't seem to want to clear up though. Build up hemostacks downstairs. I don't think I can do both. Like I need runic power to get 2 death strikes off, so I don't think I like the mob just dies too quick, you know. Two death strikes is a lot of runic power. So. $90, just exactly 90.
You are seen.
But yeah, we see we're gonna lose some, so I don't think we can get 2 death strikes off. 1 blood boil and 1 death strike is what we'll do. 1, 2. Alright. Warrior gang could heroic leap dark exile. Time to recognize warrior superiority. What? And then die to the fight because they're doing it normally? Yeah, I don't think there's any other way to do this other than this, because unless you can stop every single dark exile, you'll have to just do the fight normally, and it'll just reset.
Yes, mortal.
Just notice you're bleeding RP downstairs because you're not in combat. Maybe catching a circle will put you in combat. Maybe. It's funny, like there's a lot of things to think about here. Huh?
Had enough of you.
That mechanic didn't do it. Nope, still not in combat. Okay, so this time, yeah, hemostasis. And then 1 death strike. That might even not be enough. Yeah, we're not gonna have 45 when we get up there. So it'll have to be 1 hard strike and 1 death strike. God, this is actually like a weird little thing. Didn't even get the death strike off. Sometimes you just land in a way that your character's like right underneath the boss and you have to turn your character quickly.
You are seen. You
Chemo
stand
dropped.
before the
Oh, did it? It was too much time, you mean?
Had enough of you.
$55% already. It's not. I wish I knew. I should have paid attention to how long it had been since we.
You seek me.
This doesn't seem like it's going to take that long, but certainly going to take a while.
Had enough of you.
I don't even know if Blood Plague if the dots will tick once, but you would think hemostasis would be a good option to, or Super Strain's dot effect would be a good thing to get going. I have enough of you. I guess that goes both ways, yeah.
Archon's light shine upon you.
We're gradually getting like ahead on runic power though. Someday we may eventually be able to get 2 death strikes off.
Had enough of you.
Almost gotten range enough. If that frost stuff wasn't on the ground, I would have been able to get a death strike off there. Oh wait, all my runic power's gone. Wait, no it's not. What the hell?
I welcome
So
you.
confused. Why would the bar blink? Okay, we got 2 death strikes. We started this pull at 27:53 on the clock. So it's been 16 minutes so far. Oh, I see, on this clock. Okay, cool. So it's probably going to take like, I'd say probably like 35 minutes. What do you guys guess? 35 minutes? We're halfway through the boss, but not really, because the first 20% was the weapons.
Archon's light shine upon you.
So it's probably going to take an hour total.
Had enough of you.
49.5. Another 40 minutes. You think it's going to be 40? So that would be an hour total. Might be right.
You are seen.
If I can just get the blood drinker off every time, that would be ideal. Maybe I still can, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I can. I don't know if like a one tick of, I don't think it, I think it actually, Death Strike actually will do more damage. Because I'm not getting the full damage of it off, so. An hour and 27. Okay, let's see. An hour 27.
I welcome you. You seek me.
It's about 30 seconds, because Blood Drinker just comes up. So every phase is taking about 30 seconds, and we're doing, let's just say, 1.5% every time.
Had enough of you.
So what's that math out to? 1.5% every. It's probably best to just say 45 seconds, because it's probably 45 seconds. It's just so dumb.
Yes, mortal.
I think Hemostasis Death Strike is probably best 2 globals if we can land it. You see, it doesn't even work half the time. Like that time, I barely even got 1 global in. You just land right on top of him, and he just immediately starts the cast. If only there was some way I could at least defer the cast. Like if AMS could just at least stop him from casting it for a few seconds.
You stand before the Ascended.
This priest is like teabagging the ground though. It just keeps standing up and sitting down over and over again. I'm scared to even move it.
Had enough of you.
This is the melee one, right?
Speak.
Try to get a couple death strikes. 120 runic power somehow. We got plenty. Yeah, we only got the one off. One global off. I think this key would be easier with 3 more DPS. No way. It'd be impossible. You'd have to do the mechanics then.
You seek me.
It's just the only way to make this any easier is if we had a much bigger damaging global. Like, what would be the biggest damaging global? Like, if you can get one global off, what would it be as a tank? Honestly, I don't know if Blood Drinker has a rival in that case. 5,000 damage. It says 6,000 down here. I don't know why it's changing. Something proccing, I guess. Nah, the drums. I don't even have drums anyway, but I don't think we're ever gonna get more than 2 globals though.
Yes, mortal. You stand before the ascent.
Just join the stream. You need to peel the boss one death strike at a time between going down. Yes. I mean, we're already halfway there, so.
Enough of you.
Elysian Decree, Spear of Bastion. Oh, that's true, yeah. Elysian Decree. Does that do a lot of damage on a single target? How much damage does that do on a single target? I don't know why it says something to do with my health, I guess. I didn't even realize that. Blood Drinker does more health based on your health pool. I didn't even know that.
Archon's light shine upon you.
But yeah, I guess if I had like an actual big damaging CD scale, yeah, that would have been a good thing. I should have definitely put that on. The trinkets probably aren't even doing damage, right? I don't think they're ever getting any damage on the boss. Decree with Conduit is like 16k. Oh, wow, okay. Well, that would be a lot faster than this, but we're already at, look at 37. I think you're losing that bet. I don't think it's going to take anywhere near that long. Good thing this is a 2. Now, if it wasn't tyrannical, we'd probably be done already.
You are seen.
Would the throw cleaver dudes work on this boss? I don't know how you would get them up here. Sire Trinket has a long travel time. Boss might deactivate before it lands. Yeah, it could be.
Enough of you.
Boss is up there gaining. Something's going on. Is that normal? I haven't noticed it.
Speak, mortal.
They snap up, oh yeah. I would never get it off, I don't think.
Had enough of you.
Throw cleaver guy wouldn't work. It would reset with the. Oh yeah, that's exactly. The head would just go back downstairs. Yeah.
Yes, mortal.
Let's just try to do. I don't know. I just don't think half of a blood drinker is better than a single death drink. Because it says 5.2k over 2.3 seconds. I guess it's 2.5 with haste. And death strike is 3.2k. So it's about half. It's probably almost identical damage. Just I'm not even sure I'm getting 2 ticks off. Or I don't even know how many times it ticks. Actually, it might tick 5 times in 2.5 seconds, yeah.
Archon's light shine upon you.
I wonder if the gem's helping.
Had enough of you.
I'm definitely doing more damage now that the boss is lower health than me, yeah, but that's probably been that way the whole time, right? What's going on here? Just started watching. Well, we've been soloing Necrotic Wake. You missed an interesting run, to be honest. The first hour and a half of this were quite interesting. We did manage to get past something that was very difficult for us. And then we come up here and everybody's like, there's no way you can't do the last boss. It's not possible.
You stand before
So I was like, all right, let's try it. It does look like they're right when they said what they thought they were saying based on the logic they were using. They were correct. But for some reason, my second character can be up here and not get in combat. It's just sitting there. And it's keeping the boss in combat. So I'm able to just keep going down over and over again. And the boss's health stays at what it is, so it's eventually going to kill it. I don't know why or how this is happening, but...
You seek me.
Vampiric blood, then blood drinker? Yeah, I guess that's true. I should do that. It does actually work that way. No, it doesn't actually work that way. I don't know why it's like the numbers varying. You keep the priest out of danger. Anyway, we're in the 20s now. 20.9. 29.9, I mean.
I welcome you.
So it's pretty much over. Well, he had some damage off the GCD. Be a lot easier.
You are seen. Speak, mortal.
I don't know if like the rune weapons. Like maybe I could rune weapon. I don't know if that did more damage. I doubt it. This is gonna take hours. Are you joking? We're almost done. It's about 45 seconds for about 1.5% of the boss's health, so not very long at all.
You seek me.
The problem is this one here when I don't get very good damage in this one. If we got 2 globals off here as well, then it would actually be really quick. It would have been over already probably. We actually did get 2 off, but I just didn't go up right. No death strike. None at all.
Archon's light shine upon you.
It's a fun. This is why I like soloing stuff, though, man. Like it's very unique. Like there's not. I don't know if like there would be no other situation in the game where we'd be here talking about how to maximize 2 globals, right? Yeah. See, the D&D's still up there, but it's not ticking on him.
Speak, mortal.
Maybe blinking into the boss. I don't know. I think that the far one is easier. I don't think we changed anything there. It's just that one, because oftentimes we can't even get 2 globals there. Just 1 global. Oh, harsh tutelage. Interesting. Yeah, see if I had more, if I could change my trinkets. It's not possible, right? If I didn't have these trinkets are actually doing 0 damage for me, so. If I had any other trinkets on it, it would have been a lot better.
I welcome you.
What's the lack? That's what lack of content makes to people. Can't even. Even insult the game in proper English. That's embarrassing.
Had enough of you.
Blood Drinker is definitely the play on the far one. Blinking would be a bad idea since you'd still be on the GCD for a good while. Oh yeah, blinking does encourage GCD. I didn't even realize. I never even noticed that.
You stand before the Ascended.
Well, we should be under 20 after this one. No, just kidding. This is the close one.
Had enough of you.
See, that time we basically don't even do damage there.
Waste.
I'm getting very good down here if I ever have to do this mechanic. What about D&D? D&D does almost no damage. It does 2.8k damage over time for 10 seconds. And it seems to go away after I reset the boss. After the boss sends me down. So it's gonna only tick probably 2 or 3 times.
Had enough of you.
That's it right there. When we can get Blood Drinker and a Death Coil off, there's no way. Maybe there's something, but I don't know how we would do more damage than that.
Yes, mortal.
Just shy of. It's like probably like 50 haste away from being another globaler. If only you had combat text, we'd know what happens to the D&D after we take it off. It looks like the death coil might not be landing. Oh yeah. You can tell the D&D is not working because you can see it's not ticking as you fly over.
Speak, mortal.
I don't need combat text to know that. The boss isn't taking damage. We could try this, so maybe this is worth it. Unlikely. That did very little damage. See, boss is not taking damage. 17.5.
I welcome you.
I'm curious if it is the priest being no spec or if this can be created with any second account character. I would imagine it has something to do with no spec, yeah. I'm just not really sure why I'm getting picked as the tank in the first place, right? Like, the Dark Exile should not pick the tank. But I think it's because the priest is actually maybe a healer. I don't understand. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking into it too much, but none of this makes any sense whatsoever. I think it has to do with the priest not being in combat. But it is in combat. It's just the thing, like the combat pulses as soon as you pull the boss. So everybody on the platform is in combat. But the boss just doesn't seem to care about the priest. Because the threat table is 0 for the priest. Hasn't done anything that would give threat. I think they just didn't code the initial spec into Dark Exile. It's possible. I think, yes, the priest is considered the healer because you have disc talents. Yeah, so that's the unique thing about no spec characters. It's like they are a spec. Basically, Blizzard just copy and pasted the spec and removed all the spells and talents. But they forgot to change, or I guess they didn't do anything with the talents. They just, I don't really know how it works, but yeah, you actually have quite a few spells and talents that you shouldn't have. What's going on here? The boss stops doing it at 10%. That's what's going on.
Beware. Can escape the storm.
Boss stops doing it at 10%.
Victory.
We did it. We soloed Necrotic Wake. Oh, but we don't have anywhere near enough count. I forgot all about the count. We only have 79%. Yeah, so let's go back downstairs and get the count. Can we actually go back up? How does that even work? Yeah, the boss must stop. I was wondering if he stopped doing it after a certain while. Okay, where would be the easiest count? We still have... Is this pack? Good job for the dedication, yeah. That's fun. That was honestly very interesting. Very unique. I would say, like, I should report that, and I probably will, but it's like, are they gonna fix it? Like, why would they? It's a waste of their time to fix it. Nobody else is ever gonna do that, right? Like, who else is gonna go up there and try to solo that with two characters, one of them being a no spec priest? Like, the circumstances that just occurred there will never occur again. But maybe it's not related to the no spec priest. Maybe it's just a bug in general. So if that does work for every character ever, then it would mean that if you ever get to that last boss and you can't kill it, give it a try, see what happens. If you, I mean, that's a guaranteed kill, right? Like a 0% chance you could fail that after you get past the first wave of mechanics. Lame route, 79 count. Yeah, very bad route. I don't think it should send tank over the healer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's probably some hierarchy where it's like DPS, healer, tank, everything else. And that's why the no-spec character is coming into play like that. I think it's because it's no spec. It doesn't have a role defined. I mean, you'd be right, yeah. But I don't know if that's why that bug happens. Because, first of all, that's a very odd bug, right? Like, the fact that the boss doesn't reset health, like, that's not... Regardless of why I get sent down, the fact that the boss stays in combat, or it doesn't reset its health pool somehow, like, that's bizarre, isn't it? I mean, that's never been... I've never seen something like that before. Trying to find packs that aren't a pain in the ass to kill. Kind of running out of those. I legitimately don't know if I can kill these packs coming up. Do we have to kill the mobs down here? Is dual wielding good for Frost in dueling? I have no idea. Maybe the most. Literally couldn't know less about that. I've never seen that happen, though I have been sent down as a tank due to bugs in Season 1. Yeah, it should. Well, at least we'll get something in the vault next week, whether or not it's anything good, I don't know. I do hope I get to see at least one item, because I don't know what does a level 2 give right now, item level wise. This still is not enough count, I don't think. Probably 213. You think it's a 213 item? In the vault or in the chest? I'm thinking about both, but whatever. The combat thing without health resetting isn't completely isolated. Definitely seen it a handful of times in a handful of very select situations, really. Any specific ones that you could name? Or? I've never seen a boss reset and not reset its health pool. And that's, you're thinking of the lieutenants maybe? Because that happens that's on purpose. We wiped on him and I got sent down as the last alive and he reset. Then I waited for people to get back up. And on the pull, he immediately sends me down as a tank. So maybe that's part of the same issue I just ran into then. It could be fun to see in hot fixes. The boss won't get stuck in combat and do exile on and on again when fighting with a 0 spec character. Yeah, I don't even know what they would type if they try to fix it. Looked it up, 210 and 226 vol. Oh, cool. Okay. It's not bad at all then. Hopefully we get the right item. Ah, this is actually counting. Yep. Sweet. You don't have to fight those annoying ass mobs. Well, this is fucking awesome, man. This has been so fun. Between Tazavesh yesterday, I don't know how many people saw Tazavesh. Tazavesh was even more interesting than this. That was like 45 or whatever you would, I don't even know how long we were in there. Anyway, let's just say like one boss worth of extreme excitement and everything else was kind of meh. It was very easy, surprisingly. The stuff that wasn't hard, like mechanically, was extremely easy numerically. Whereas Tazavesh was like the perfect mix of both. So I think probably like a 5 and onward would where things would start to get. It's funny. Just the two of us. Do you have a VOD up for it? Oh yeah, it goes as soon as the video, as soon as the stream is over, the VOD goes live. Bone Storm for soloing? No. Death Strike should be better. Bone Storm does a good amount of offense, but only in very high volume, and most of the challenges we're going to run into on this, in this premise, is single target damage. Like, let's put it this way. If I could take Blood Shield and turn it into a dot instead of a healing on me, I would take that. Like, I would go as little defense as possible to get more offense at on some of these, because it's like the hard part isn't. Now, we were only an hour and 10 minutes over time. Not bad. This is a new record though, so we get extra valor. Great system there. If only completing dungeons was more valuable, but I know that's supposed to be that way, obviously. Okay, we're running the precept now. And then I guess we'll go try Halls. I don't have a ton of time left, but I think Halls is going to be a lot quicker. We're not going to spend. I didn't even notice how far off we have Jix's guess. He said an hour 27 into the dungeon, or over time. So that would have been. I don't actually know. Oh, it says we're an hour and 10 minutes over time, so that means he was 17 minutes off, right? It's brimming with potential loot. Let's see it. I'll open it on the priest first. We got the 2 quests completed. I forgot that I had those. Can I share them? I already have them on my DK as well. Okay. We got the trinket, which is useless, but I'm gonna give it to the priest anyway because it's certainly better than whatever they have on. So we got 2 quests done. That's hilarious. 210 item level trinket replacing Touch of the Void. To be honest, this is probably better. Touch of the Void is actually quite good, even now. But yeah, I think this is... Oh, what the fuck? Look at this. I've never noticed this before. This is bizarre as shit. Look at this.
It doesn't have main stat on it at all. It just has the on use of it. It's a classic. What the fuck? It doesn't even have the main stat. It doesn't even show strength on it. It's very strange. Alright, cool. Well, that was fun. Let's go do hauls. I gotta lower hauls like crazy, though. It's gonna take forever. Let's quickly, got a lot of work here to do this. Hauls is 22 currently. We gotta lower it 21 times. That's weird. The trinket thing, yeah, that is weird. It's like a classic trinket. That's the only time in the game that I think, right? The only time a trinket's ever not had main stat on it. Oh, we should probably have... I do actually want to do that. Let's make sure we turn those dungeon quests in.
Welcome, brave soul.
Alright, it's probably faster. I can't believe we killed that, though. It's so funny that that was bugged like that. I can't think of any boss in Halls that's gonna be anything like that, right? Reynes del Dragon Nimbo Ruby Tronodor. Thundering Ruby Cloud Serpent. Well, now that the storms are over, it's still really hot in here. Be right back. Okay. Let's go turn those in. Then we will turn the quest, or lower the key, I mean. That's quite funny because we just did 2 dungeons for 4 quests total. Now, if there was only, I guess you can do something with anima in 915, right? That's BOA or something? I don't even know. There's not really any reason to get anima on this character, but with the new trinket, it will always remind you of the A-bomb fiesta. Oh yeah, you're right. I'll never forget that.
It would be my pleasure to help you. Come back if you need anything. my undivided attention.
I don't even know what rep I need at this point. Okay. I need to go lower the key 20 times. 21 times. Oh, actually, wait, hold on a second. What dungeon did we just get? Plaguefall. Let's do that one instead. Plaguefall is an interesting one to solo because there's so much skippable. You can skip all the bosses. Let's do Plaguefall. We're gonna literally spend like 30 minutes lowering that key. I don't really want to do that this late in the stream. Plaguefall's bosses should be easy too. I could probably just kill the slimes on the first boss. Based on how easy it was to kill the ads on the...
The purpose reveals our way.
The first boss on Tyrannical and Plagueball. The only thing that's going to be difficult at any point when I'm soloing a 2 is if there's a mechanic that is not possible to deal with alone. That's it. It takes 4 seconds per lowering it. Either way, let's go do Playful. This is so silly. I love it. It's fun. This is so unique, man. I love playing the game in unique ways, man. This is as unique as it gets. Now, if only... The number one thing that I've not done and I hope to do someday is 5 no-spec characters, but... Plaguefall was to be soloed for the mount. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a perfect dungeon. You would literally solo the... we could skip the first 2 bosses as well. We could skip like everything. I could run by almost everything in that dungeon. I guess I'll just kill the opening trash though, because I don't want to have to worry about invis spotting constantly. I wonder how soloing the Plaguefall 3rd boss would be, considering the isolation mechanic. That's a good question. Yeah, that boss might be tough. I don't know. I have 2 characters, but I don't think the second one will ever survive any of these fights. The priest doesn't have the flight path to Plaguefall, so flew to theater. Just make sure you're full HP before that stun happens on 3rd boss. Oh, okay. So you've already done that mechanic. When you are the tank, you don't get isolation. At least that's what I saw when I did the mount. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's one of the things we were talking about before. It's strange that Nalthor or Rhymebender or whatever does that, but... Alright, let's get to it. You can... IBF the first web wrap and then kill the second one with D&D and Bone Storm. I'm not taking Bone Storm, guys. I'm not taking Bone Storm under any circumstances. Okay, anyway, let's go and we'll kill this opening trash. I think it's probably for the best. We'll just wait for this.
You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you.
No reason to change anything like that trinket conversation that we were just having. That's like a specific to that boss. These are still great trinkets. That one. If I had the ticking sack of terror, that would be. Oh, how did I not interrupt that? Just wasn't paying attention. I don't even think we have to pull this stuff on the right? We just walk through the middle. I still can't believe they like removed this plague rock and then re-added it. So bizarre. Alright. Is that trash done? Mob was sleeping. I wonder if I even had to aggro. Probably. How's that? Where's Ruth? I guess we need to pull at least one of these. This trash, soloing this trash is actually kind of a pain because these morsels are eventually going to reach him and he gets a lot of health from doing that. That is an egg. I don't have slow D&D. Basically a race against the clock.
Ushered to the envoy of mortality.
That's it, we're basically done. Think we have to pull that plague rock? Yep. We can now effectively go, I'm pretty sure, like right to the third boss. I don't think you can do can you do Stradama second? Or do you have to kill all 3 bosses before that door opens? I don't even know. This would be a really good one to solo on 10 though, because then you can get all 4 lieutenants before you do a boss.
Wonderful. More test subjects.
Can we like not even pull these? Pull at least one, I guess. Definitely want to kill this guy with the plague borers.
I will dissect you myself.
Maybe I can get trash still. I don't even want to though. I don't want to start the boss jumping around. It's easier to skip them if you don't jump. As soon as you kill a pack of trash. Or maybe it's when you get close. No, yeah, it's when you kill a pack of trash. Okay, right to the third boss. There you go. You used to be able to skip this too, but they put these tentacles in here on Mythic. Normal, you can still skip it, I guess, yeah. Probably. Actually isolate those for whatever reason. The trash is just so goddamn easy though, it's really weird. The Tazavesh trash was actually dangerous. I don't know why that's the case. The only thing I can think of is that it's like they take some power away from the baseline, so Tyrannical and Fortified feel more impactful. But I don't think that's why. It's probably just because Tazavesh is meant to be tuned to be higher than Mythic 0. Which I guess makes sense from loot too, because obviously we just got a 213 weapon and Tazavesh was giving 226. I don't even think we need to worry about these mobs. I doubt they're gonna kill me. Let's find out. Didn't even break the blood shields. God, it is kind of scary how this game is tuned. Think about how much time they're wasting by making this level of content. And this isn't even the lowest level. There's still fucking normal and heroic as well. At least normal has a purpose. But think about how much time they're wasting with heroic dungeons. This is how easy a fucking 2 is. What the hell? I mean, a heroic, what, can I just run from start to finish? Probably. I guess the counter argument is that they're probably not wasting any time. They've got some formula that they've used for years and it's probably fine. It's just like, why would a player ever do a 2? Should just start at 10, honestly. Everything the difficulty should just start at 10. Okay, we'll get the pet still, I guess. No reason not to. Probably get the sniper instead, honestly, but sniper does a fair amount of damage. I just figure if I'm gonna need any help surviving, the pet can do it for me. I can't imagine that's gonna happen though, unless these stuns are enormous. I guess that mechanic's not really supposed to hit the tank regardless, so it's not like it's doing very little damage because of that. Okay, let's see what happens.
You will not stop me.
You will not escape. I swear they're the same voice actor.
No target has escaped me.
Okay, shadowy ambush. 3 AMS?
Is all it will take.
It didn't stun me. Oh yeah, okay, the roots. Wait, it's only a 2-second root? Oh no, then I become a web. Okay. And that only lasts for 6 seconds total.
No target has escaped me.
The problem is gonna be... And then there's just a web. We're just gonna get stunned a lot, I guess. This is actually gonna be the hard part of the fight. Getting these guys out of here. And I need to do it... Yeah, see, that's the issue. I need to do it fast enough that we're not getting killed by other mechanics too. I definitely should have taken a pet that will help me with damage.
Fear the dagger in the dark. My blades will
I got lucky there.
rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand.
This one might actually be tough.
My blades
It's
will
a long stun to have all these mobs on me.
I will slay
Jesus
you where
Christ.
you stand.
I need to go back to Will and Necropolis.
From the shadows. My blades
Think
will
AMS is doing anything for us here anyway?
I will slay you where you stand. Didn't see that coming. Soon all
Okay, so let's go back to Will and
will
Necropolis.
join you.
And we'll just try to take a more offensive pet. There should be a sniper somewhere in the room. Maybe I should put on a... It didn't do very much damage. Let's go ahead and put this on, 'cause I think that'll be better. Being able to use that right before those stuns. I just need something that's actually gonna get... I wish there was an easier way to get those ads out. Is there a guideline you use in order to kite and hit the target so efficiently? Oftentimes it almost seems like the target is behind you. Wait, what is... I'm confused why you're bringing that up. Did I just do that or something? No, just strafe. Just don't. See, you press the strafe keys and you're good. Don't turn your back to the character and you can attack it. As long as your character's actual back is not facing the target, you can attack it. It doesn't have to be like... The character doesn't have to actually be facing it, you see? I'm not actually facing it, but because my character is... Like, I'm not backing away from the mob. It's just how the strafe animation looks, I guess, is the main thing. Yeah, just use strafe. I guess it's the short answer. Howie's well, we need Necrolord, right? Yeah. If we had the red puddle on the ground, that would help, but it's just too Like you have to move out of the puddle too often. If we had a Necrolord buff, we'd be a lot better. That's the unfortunate part about Night Fae for Blood Decay. I don't really gain any personal power by being a Night Fae in any of these dungeons, so soloing them it won't ever help. Need something to get the ads out easier? Did someone say Bone Storm? No, Bone Storm will not help. You don't, do you even know what the mechanic is? They're all over the room. I can't get them all because they're very far away from each other. I wonder if one of these mobs would be a good choice. Did they actually put the... Okay, stop this. Did they actually put the debuff on the target? That could be really valuable. So just kill him. We're gonna have to kill him eventually anyway. Okay, let's see what actually happens. It has the debuff. It's on there. All stats reduced. Does that actually do anything though? Probably not, right? Reducing stats of a boss is like useless, right? It's gonna keep stacking up though, so I guess we'll find out. This might be the next great Nalthor Rhinebender thing. We'll see. If the boss has 0 stats, can it do damage? We'll find out. The other 2 bosses, though, at least the second boss should be very easy. I don't think the first boss would be hard, but I might have to actually CC. Or I might have to actually kite. I don't think it would be. I can't imagine it would be hard to kill them by myself. Might as well eat up and put a flask on, because this one might actually be tough to survive. Okay, you will not escape. Let's just
You will
Let's go.
not stop me.
Okay, I think step one is being in the middle of the room, though.
A single scratch.
There's a likelihood that,
I will slay
oh,
you
it's not even
where you
applying the dot to the
stand.
boss.
Your demise comes from the shadows.
Yeah, the likelihood that we're next to one is a lot better.
My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand.
Ironically, though, you're probably right about Bone Storm for this fight. It would help a lot with survival as well.
Scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me.
Just need to get these fucking ads out of these. Stupid. Definitely the worst part about this fight.
A single scratch is
Yeah, it's
all
better
it
than
will
not actually
take.
doing anything, though.
No
I guess
target
the
has
sniper is still
escaped
going to be the best one way to do it. Because the sniper can have, wait, you can actually attack the web wrap one? Oh, that's not even
fear
not a real web wrap.
dagger in the dark. My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
Looks like I'm going to die here.
My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand. A single scratch is all it will take.
Oh, that's good. Wait, what the fuck?
No target has escaped.
Wait, did I just stop that with Wraithwalk? I don't even know what is what. I just know randomly I get rooted. I don't know what the root is. The root's the beginning of the failure mechanic, right?
Shadows. No target has escaped me.
So that means we can, if that is true, then that means we can get out of 2 out of every 4 probably.
No target has escaped me. Fear the
Might also
dagger
have to
in
be a
the
dancing
dark.
rune weapon pack.
A single scratch is
Yeah,
all
okay.
it will see.
Okay, let's try Bone Storm.
Will join you.
And we will take off Super Strain and put Rune Weapon on as well. And Dancing Rune Weapon. That's it. Okay. Should be a lot easier. We're not really getting a lot of value out of Vamp Blood anyway, so we're not losing much. Okay, we gotta find a sniper. Sniper somewhere, surely, right? Might have lost our opportunity to get one. There's nothing else valuable, mind control wise, here, right? I don't think so. I don't think there's any. There's not actually that many undeads in this dungeon, which is strange. Oh, well, there's a lot of undeads, but most are not mind controllable. Okay, there's a sniper over there. It's really low health, though. Okay, there's that one. We'll take that one. This is basically a pack alone with the sniper and then the 2 venom fangs, which don't even give count. But it's been a long time since I used Bone Storm. Let's see. Do I still have a weak aura for it? It doesn't do that much damage, but it will help a lot on this fight just because we're constantly surrounded by adds. I don't need it to break. I don't need its damage. I just need its healing. Need to time it well. But if Wraithwalk does actually help with that, I don't actually know. Let me see if I can figure this out. I think the root is this solitary prey, right? And then web wrap afterwards. I don't know what else the root would be. I've never been rooted. I don't think I've ever been rooted on this fight. But the sniper should help. It does a fair amount of damage.
You will not stop me. A single scratch is all it will take.
Let's find out what this root.
I will slay you where you stand.
So that's this mechanic. So we can AMS that. And this root.
In the dark.
I don't know what that was, but. Okay, Bone Storm now. Yeah. The root has to be the precursor to the stun. It's the only thing I could think of.
Target has escaped me.
Alright, so yeah, Bone Storm will probably get us through no matter what. We use Bone Storm and then Trinket for every other time there's adds up with the stun. If there's no adds up though, we're in very good shape.
I will slay you where you stand.
Trinket will save me for a while.
Is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand.
So we'll just AMS as often as possible.
Fear the dagger in the dark.
Yeah, that definitely stops it. That's really interesting.
My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
Bone Storm. Only got 5 seconds of it, but as you see, it's actually going to keep me alive. Like, it's actually going to probably heal me to full.
A single scratch is all it will take.
How much is the sniper doing? Probably not much. Oh, that's lucky. Sort of. Bad timing for it, but lucky nonetheless. Right next to us.
My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand.
This one would probably be 0% chance to actually do this on a hierarchy.
Fear the dagger in the dark. No target has escaped me. My blades will rend
Yep, perfectly comfortable there.
Slay you where you stand.
It's the Bone Storm.
Fear the dagger in the dark.
This is the part that really fucking sucks though. When we're getting hit by all 4 of them like this. I really should have Icebound there.
I will slay you where you stand.
That's the worst case scenario right there.
My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
The Bone Storm won't actually kill the web wrap though. Not even close.
A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand.
It's wrong. AMS a little early. It might not give me the stun there, and it does. Yes.
Fear the dagger in the dark.
That was a very lucky one.
My blades will rend your flesh.
Way behind on these ads though.
I will slay you
Okay, there we
where
go.
you stand.
There's so many like CDs that I should use, and it's hard to get good use out of all of them. Oh, my pet's out. Fuck.
My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand.
This is so fucking annoying. Well, the boss is almost dead, so that's good at least.
My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand. Your demise comes from the shadows.
Man, it's so unlucky when you're spawning like nowhere near any of them.
A single scratch is all it will take.
But that should be it now. Oh no, there's still one more.
It
Fuck.
has escaped me.
Bone Storm, save me. Nice bound. Let's get out of it. That's it though. I don't have anything else left.
Scratch is all it will take. Fear the dagger in the dark.
Okay, it's over.
Vengeance
Okay, that was tougher than I expected it to be.
mine.
Yeah, this door doesn't actually open until you... Guess you gotta kill the other 3 bosses, okay. Alright. Let's run all the way back out. Should we... I don't even think it needs... Doesn't really matter. I don't think we even really need Red Thirst. I really... This second boss is probably going to be very, very easy. I would imagine this to be maybe the easiest boss. Let's see how much damage the trinket did. Or the pet did. Nothing. What the fuck? They nerfed the shit out of this? What's this, overall? I'm confused. Oh no, there we go. Melee sniper. Be a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's do the trash. I should probably go back though and switch just to back to Super Strain at least.
intrude on my laboratory. When I find you, I'll be
Oh,
happy to demonstrate my research.
It just lands right on top of me. Probably should have saved this pack for last, to be honest. Then at least we could have gotten the buff. Guess we should probably kill the purple one first. Why is the pet just standing there? Why don't you shoot them? Just gonna get rid of this pet. Honestly, I think having a pet at all is very overrated right now. I think the pet that you summon is very powerful. It's funny in the alpha, I don't know how many people remember this, but in the alpha you actually used to be able to sacrifice your control undead as well. And that was obviously going to be broken as shit. That was going to make soloing very easy. Okay, this is what we'll do. We'll clear out all the trash for the boss, and then we'll go and switch all of our shit. We gotta do that anyway. Wait, can I actually get back? Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's anything stopping me from getting back. Just kill this too. Why switch my gear? Because it's going to be way more offense. Just the trinket alone will probably increase my DPS like 300 some. Obviously Super Strain will do more damage than Crimson Rune Weapon. Let's kill this guy first. Take him as far away as possible. They spawn all the way over there or something, right? Oh, they're spawning over there. See, this is kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Mobs that refuse to move are just not fun. I guess they did that on purpose though, obviously. I am out damaging his health gain at least. So. This would be a pretty hard mob to solo on higher. Maybe even on fortified in general. Just that one out damage to health gain. Okay, that's that. 65% count. I think we need a lot more than that. Actually, I don't even know because we pulled this early stuff. What is this? Would WoW be more fun if it got VR? I don't know. I don't think that would. I don't think how I play WoW is why it's fun. But it would be interesting. We talked about this a long time ago. We said, like, imagine, you know, like those motion capture suits or whatever. Imagine playing WoW in something like that. Imagine playing WoW in something like that. And we were joking because back in the day, me and the person who was talking about it both played Blood Elf Holy Paladin. And the casting animation is this ridiculous, like you putting your hands up, down and up and down and up and down and up. And we were joking like, oh my god, it'd be such a fucking workout to actually heal as a healer. Hi, you need other player in order to start keys? Nope, just need the key itself. If you have a group and not all the people in the group are in the key, it won't start though. Like if my priest wasn't in the dungeon, I wouldn't be able to start the key. But if I didn't have the priest in the dungeon, it wouldn't matter. Okay, so now we're back to Red Thirst. Should probably get Grip of the Dead now, honestly. So I think I'm going to need it. And then that and this. Why are you with the priests? Because that's the whole point of this challenge. It's my no spec character that I am gearing up, as the title says. Basically doing like 3 challenges in one, I guess. Playing a no spec character, like trying to gear up a player solo. Like, I mean, you could potentially do this with a real person too, right? Like, all right, my friend is like insanely apprehensive about being in a group with someone else. This isn't real, but just in case, you know, hypothetical. And they refuse to play the game with other people, right? So, okay, I can just go and solo all this content. We can see like how far we can actually get, you know? And then on top of that, we're trying to like gear up a character from scratch this way, and we'll see what happens. Alright, we'll do this fight first, I guess.
Intruders, you will be devoured. Stay away!
Boss's health isn't that high, but this is basically like a rare out in Korthia. Fob, like that dude in the rift is like a 1,000,000 health rare, right? Okay, so I think we're killing this one or the other. Oh yeah, holy fuck, of course. That thing's dying 100%. Just need to be careful of the other ones, I guess. I don't know though. It's a lot of. Yeah, okay. I can definitely kill it. It's just I can't stop them all. This one might actually be a lot harder than I think. Maybe we should just. I don't know how it works. I think it's based on the health pool of the mobs, right? I think we can just like out damage it though. Like eventually we can just kill him. He doesn't get any stronger every time he eats a buff. So I think I'm pretty sure if we lower the health of these mobs, it does something, right? Yeah, see, it's not even really healing him to full. But obviously it's... Yeah, okay, this is gonna be quite a pain in the ass. I'm not sure I'll ever actually kill him. Like. Nobody knows that, do they? Do they know if you lower the health of the slimes, does it heal him less? Because if that's not the case, then I just won't even touch them. I'll just let him keep them. Just damage to it. I think that is the case, though. I think the health pool the mobs have is the health pool that he gains. Alright, he's 100% now. Okay, so I think that must be the case, yeah. It must be based on the health of the mobs. This is going to be very annoying, I guess, is the way to put it. It's always one pain in the ass, boss. I don't know. This is going to take forever. 300% of the health he has left. I don't know if I could actually kill this boss. Like, I have to basically... I don't know how I do this. There's got to be a way to allow me to... The problem is, like, the boss just follows me, so... It's a lot easier if I was not the tank. Like, if the boss can just stand still. I can't go and kill the ads because the slime. So how much health do they have? They have 44k each, and that mob has. Where's the big one? Oh no, that's the one with 44k. These have like way less health, so if I can get those killed. Back down here. Yeah, okay, this might not be possible. I mean, it's possible, but it's just gonna literally just gonna sit here and. Like, I don't really know how you kill this. I have to just run the boss around in circles until dots eventually tick the stuff down enough. Like, again, zero danger if I can just do more damage. Maybe we try to kill that one. I just like can't get in range of them. Okay, that's as low as we've had him after one of those phases. Pretty much just need to save Blood Drinker for the every slime. Well, it is going to end up being like Legion then, where we're just not going to be able to solo every dungeon. There's no way to, I mean, there's no possible way I can do this on a 15, no way. Unless we discover some kind of major trick.
Your flesh will be consumed. The disease spreads.
87, so it went basically way up, but it's like as long as it doesn't go up to 100, we're good. As long as I'm gaining some, as long as he's getting slightly lower over time. This feels like that bow-only Dark Souls run I did. Because I had to basically, like, I couldn't kill the boss in the normal times you can kill him. I had to, like, perfectly time when I was trying to kill him.
Your flesh will be consumed. You are nothing.
79, okay, we're making progress. Chains of Ice, the big one. It doesn't, like, it needs to die. Like, I don't really care about it getting to the boss because I'll never kill it in time. I guess, like, if I could try to apply... The problem is, like, you can't kite them all, so I don't know. Interesting.
The slime must feast.
Right, Chains of Ice. I need to do is get in there and melee it, though. That's the big thing.
Your flesh will be consumed. Stay away! Your flesh will be consumed. Do not interfere!
Basically, just have to save all of our offense for slimes. With Rune Weapon and, whatever this is called, Blood Drinker, it should be enough.
The slime must feast. Your flesh will be consumed. The
It's just like so fucking cumbersome to...
you are nothing.
Okay, I gotta get him out there, but... It's like the boss's health just like barely going down. Had him under 60 a few times, but he goes back up to 70 every time.
The disease spreads. The slime protects me.
Boss was like running in the wrong direction there for a second. It's like, where's he going?
You are nothing but
Okay, that's definitely the lowest we've gotten. Big slime, but yeah, still. 72.5. So after the stun ends, Chains of Ice, the big one, might give you a few seconds to kite. Yeah, it's like any second we can gain is a big deal, but I can't be like doing no damage while I'm kiting because like if that's the case, we're just wasting time. The big thing is actually getting damage on them while we move. Very hard to do. 78. God fucking damn. I mean, this is like literally gonna be... This is gonna be all day here, isn't it? Hmm. Sometimes we get like something that just absolutely destroys the small ads, and I don't know what that is. I think it might be best to just leave the big ad. I think I'm gonna stun it. I'll dot it and stun it, and that'll be it. And go right for the small ads, because I can kill them way easier. No, 80%. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the magic trick is here. Gotta be some way to do it. It's a slow fight, but when I soloed him, I just focused the boss at the doorway. What, you just let them heal him? Difference between attacking the big slime and just focusing the boss is 66k HP. You might be better off just using offenses on the boss. Are you sure about that? Because the first time I did it, the boss healed the full. You need to do something to these ads. 81k. 81%. I didn't care about the ads. Okay, interesting. Give that a try, I guess. Can't really go any worse than what we're doing. It heals 300%. Will heal 70k HP even if you get them down to half. Are you saying I shouldn't even try? This is as far as you can go, I think. We'll just do a little things to this guy, because that one at least we know. 80%. Yeah, I don't know. We had him. I don't know. We'll just try like not even switching off him this time. God, man. He doesn't have much health at all, so. What we can do is like throw D&D down at the, just get a few globals. Yeah, just a little bit of health off them. Back to 80%. So I guess the suggestion here is that I'm doing like I'm basically doing like 1% of his health every time a phase happens. And I just have to keep trying until it's enough. Probably should not keep getting knocked back though, but I could tank him against the wall here and be a lot easier. Okay, 82, so he's not losing health. You put your back on the wall so you didn't lose uptime. Yeah, you're right, but he's not. I don't think this is a way to. I don't think this is a possible way to kill the boss. Maybe, yeah, I guess if we can just do better damage in this phase. I can't even fucking stun that because it's on a line of sight. $85. Yeah, I don't think we can kill the boss like that. Wow, this fight fucking sucks. This is so dumb. I never even thought about how difficult it would be to get these slimes isolated from the boss. Like, I can kill these in like 3 globals, but I just can't kill them because the boss is there. We have to do at least something to them, I think. We'll kill the big one. Why is that health going up? I don't... We'll kill the big one at least. Yeah, I don't know. 84. It's just not entirely exciting, honestly. Maybe if I take him over here, it'll be quicker. Can get more globals in on the slime. More globals on both. I had like a knockback or something. That might be it. 79. Just tank him right next to the spawn and just immediately isolate it and try to kill as much as we can. Didn't slow him, so that didn't work. $78 though, we're getting right direction at least. We could definitely reliably do a lot more damage right here for the ads. I think we'll just... We gotta wait to stun as well. That was actually really good. Grip that one? Fuck. Oh, that was excellent. 68? Okay. That was really good, but that was with Rune Weapon. And the pet. But now that we've gotten this cushion, it's like we're not really ever gonna lose our cushion. We have to like go AFK or something. I think the trick is wait to stun. You should probably be waiting to slow as well. I just want to get 2 slows off if I can. You have to wait until he actually starts doing his movement to stun him. 64. Okay, good. Alright, this is the ticket. Start right next to them and just get as much free damage on them as possible. Plus I can attack both the boss and the slime. $59. It's really good. Yeah, we're definitely making big progress. Okay, we will get it eventually. Luckily this boss has like no health because there's no way to do that. I mean, maybe on another fortified key, but there's no way I can do this on anything higher than 2. It would take like an insane amount of effort. I don't actually have any good options here. Burrs. That time I actually fucking killed it. So that's pretty good. I actually killed the fucking slime. Wait, does the boss heal based on the amount? Yes, yes. I wasn't always sure of that, but I always thought that was the case. But yeah, that's how it works. 300% of the health he gains, apparently. So we just have to get them down a little bit, but that time we actually killed that one. Probably be AMSing for more rune power as well. So if we slow immediately, hits both targets anyway. It gives us a few seconds before he actually gets, like, he's slow anyway, so. And then we can move and kite. Just a bit. And we can also do this. Oh, that's fucking real nice. 31%? Okay, that's it. Yeah, because Death's Advance is really nice because I won't get knocked back there, so I can just go and attack the slimes while he's doing his ability. We figured it out. It took us a while, but we got there. Do you already have the slime serpent? No, I don't. I don't even want that, honestly. Not a very nice looking mount. Okay. This one we don't have D&D up for. Yeah, that's pretty nice though. Interesting boss. I expect the next one to be a complete joke, but maybe I'll be wrong. I don't think I even need to kill. Like, I won't even kill the ticking time bomb slime. Just let it explode, it's not gonna kill me. It looks like this is exactly the mistake I made in the bow only run though. Don't greed, it's not over. Actually, it kinda is, but. Keep doing what we've been doing. Okay. It's actually over. Yeah, in that run it was basically the same thing. Like, I could only damage the boss during certain windows, and the windows would fluctuate in a way that it was like I would look like I was making progress, but if I didn't do the windows right, I would actually not make progress. And then I'd be back to square one. And it was like that same situation happened. I have it recorded on Ace Games TV. The same situation happened there. The window opened, I was able to kill the boss, and I fucking missed. I shot the arrow through the fucking boss. It missed. And I lost. Because then, like, I greeted and that was it, you know? I was like, okay, we kill here, we kill here. Fucking shooting him, shooting him, shooting him. And the boss, like, stands up to try to move. And it misses. The arrow goes right through the boss. Because the fucking hitbox, like, separates. That's still on Ace Games TV. You should watch it. You lived the bomb easily. Yeah, definitely. Alright, this should be hopefully straightforward. Be the easy one. Last boss probably not going to be very hard either, to be honest. Actually, no. Maybe last boss is impossible. Because we have to kill those dudes attacking the platform, otherwise we can't stand in them, right? I didn't even think about that. I don't know how much damage that does, but I'd imagine that's going to be very dangerous if there's more than one up. Oh yeah, he's just going to jump on me every time. The cast not being soloable, soaked does AoE damage. Should be able to live it, you think? I guess as long as I can get the boss out of the phase before too many, like, I'm thinking about seeing like multiple, right? Like 4 or 5 of those mobs might be up at a time. I just don't know how much damage I need to do to kill them. It's probably not that much. Like, certainly it can't be more than the, it can't be harder than the first boss to kill the odds. Oh, fuck. Okay, we need to be way more attentive to this. We're gonna die.
Beware.
Didn't know that stacked. Yeah, we're actually gonna die. I think we need to go back and take the other talent. AMSing one doesn't help. I need to AMS multiple. I basically can't stop the stacks from going up. I just need to stop them from killing me. And I fucked it up. I fucking AMS late. Wow. Okay. I didn't know that could stack. It's also the stacks that you need to drop. What's up? In the final boss, are we talking about? Okay, there's no way we're killing this, so let's just die and go switch talents. What the hell was that? Oh my god, that's how that works? Oh, I had no idea. What is happening? What is happening? Oh no. Oh, wait, did it just reset? Okay. I thought Dr. Ickes was going back to kill my priest. I think that's what did happen. God, this game is so fucked, dude. What is going on? I always switch talents. Everything else is irrelevant. Grip of the Dead doesn't help, but we'll take Wraithwalk just in case. I timed AMS with each transition to get the debuff to drop off you. Oh yeah. So there's a period of time when he's doing a different mechanic, is what you're saying, that I could time that. That's interesting. We'll see how that works out, but I think it's probably fine if I just, like, if I just stop more stacks in general, then I won't die. I could easily survive like 5-6 stacks. Boss just needs to be lower. No. Okay, I could always just bring the priest over and dispel as well, right? What was that nature damage I just took? 0k nature damage, what? Alright, so we need to not miss our fucking AMSs like we just did.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume. An infusion of aggression should do nicely. Now to test this slime.
Okay, so we'll get this stack, and then the next one we'll AMS again. Looks like we can get every other one, so.
Now to test this slime on you.
Could you kite the exploding canister over the boss for more damage? Exploding canister.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we? The next procedure will be a
Okay, so he's actually gonna do exactly like you said here. He's probably not gonna get another stack on me now. It might reset. Actually, it's probably just gonna happen. Actually, it's unfortunate timing there. Yeah, it's just gonna happen.
an infusion of aggression should do nicely.
They said I was dumb.
What this needs
Slam injection, AMS, good. So we still only have 2 stacks. That's not bad. I wonder if you can wait. Hold on a second.
what this needs is some flesh. Consume.
Yeah, you can just line of sight it. He's doing this, which is worse, but I think it's worse. I don't actually know.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Yeah, that's worse, but I think it's better because those stacks drop. Getting fucking hit by all of these. Oh, the erupt thing as well. I don't even know what this is, to be honest. Okay, well the stacks drop, so one way or the other we're good now.
Beware.
Now to test this slime on you. An infusion of aggression should do nicely. Now to
Here
test
comes the virulent explosion. A little early, I think. Oops. That does a lot of damage. Withering Filth. Also puts a very bad... Oh, that's a very bad debuff. Holy fuck. We might actually die to that debuff.
this slime on you.
AMS is not actually up for that second stack application. God, that is very fucking bad. 45%. Holy shit. Just need to hit this next AMS. Okay, good. A slow damage to get him to jump around then and send him into his transition. That will get you to drop stacks easier. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to. You can just line of sight him and then he won't cast for a while. So if I absolutely have to, I can do that again, but I'm sure we're good here. Well, we definitely would be good if I didn't keep getting hit by all these avoidable mechanics. Closer than it should have been. Okay, that boss dead. Margrave's Dradama next, and we are running out of time now at this point.
Who trespasses upon the house of plays? Who seeks that which cannot be controlled? If you so desire this power, then come and claim it. Or let it claim you.
I probably won't actually have time to finish this one. Because even if I guess as long as we one-shot Stradama, then I have a lot of trash to kill still. About 30 minutes left here, and then I gotta get off. I guess we have to do a lot of this trash anyway, so. Probably just better to just target down these small ones. Then I have less danger. Gonna have to constantly kite. Now, this is definitely one mob that we want to mind control on the fight itself. They do a lot of damage. They move slow. It's like the same mechanic. They just hit really fucking hard, but they move really slow. Oh, there's still a mob back there. I think the only trick here is going to be the Kodama, the ads.
My pride and my doom. Can you feel it?
66k, that's probably... These might not even live long enough, honestly, to have 2 up. Nope, there's not even going to be a second one. Alright, so that problem solves itself. And then our extra AMS talent, we have no problems dropping or maintaining the stacks not falling, not stacking up. This fight looks very easy. Actually, we won't have AMS up for every one of those. The stacks only last 5 seconds though. It's not like they're going to keep stacking up over the course of the fight. It's actually very easy. When she pushed 70? Phase 3 will be hard, I guess. I don't... There's no soaking in phase 3 though, honestly, so once we get there it should be easy. 60, I guess it is. That's strange. 65 maybe. 66 probably is probably one of those 30% splits. Alright. Well, this is obviously going to be the easy part. Even if we get hit, I don't think it would come close to killing us. And let's now get our new pet. I should have waited. What a strange day this was. Still can't believe that fucking necrotic wake shit. Yeah, okay. Actually, the easiest boss in here. He'd probably become extremely difficult on higher versions, but as of right now, it's the easiest boss. He's not gonna go back to doing his mechanics again, right? I wasn't sure. I wonder how much damage the pet's doing. Not much, I guess. Maybe they changed that. In season 1, I know it did a lot. It would be my top damage on this fight if I took one for it. Looks like they must have changed it. These ads were dangerous. This fight would actually be pretty tough because she keeps spawning them. Alright, let's quickly get counting. Maybe we'll get loot. Okay, die please. Thank you. God, fucking eye. We need a lot more count, but plenty of time. 15 minutes, plenty of time. Alright, let's see what we got here. Plenty of mobs over here as well. Pull all this stuff in the middle, I guess. Let's just take that mob out of the back. I don't want to keep dealing with that. Let's say your priest is geared out. Yes. Yep. That's my goal, yeah. So that's the long-term goal of this character. So I've been wanting to do that on a character for a while. And I've been thinking, like, what is the best possible no-spec character to... this too. What is the best possible no-spec character to do it on? And I was thinking the answer was Paladin, because they actually have wings and AoE spells. So I was like, oh, I might be able to actually sneak by as a DPS. Like, they might not notice. But then I looked at Priest, and I started doing that that playthrough I published last week. And it's like, this class can actually fucking heal. Like, it's legitimately fine. Like, I just have to drink a lot. So I might try it as a healer and see what happens. But at worst, we just DPS. One way or the other, I decided to try Priest. But I also have been leveling a Paladin on this account, and I have a ton of Korthian armaments for it, so whenever it gets to max level, it'll have a ton of gear immediately, and I might just take that character right in and see what happens. This is like the combination of like 3 different challenges, so I wanted to do all of this stuff for a long time, especially the soloing, but also the... I've been thinking about it because, like, honestly, as dumb as it sounds, like, Classic is a lot more fun when you have 2 characters. So I've been wanting to have... So I got the second account for the Recruited Friends stuff anyway, and then I've been exploring, like, what other content I could do with it. And I tried at TBC, at least, with 2 characters, and it's actually quite fun. It's difficult to maintain both of them, but to, like, make them both do stuff, but it is fun. Oh, there's a Plague Belcher there? What the fuck? Just realized what that mob was. It's funny. Alright, that's it. We are done. We got the final dungeon of the day done, obviously. Oh shit, I just realized. Okay, luckily I didn't actually finish it. If I only needed 2 dungeons completed and I did these 2, it would give me something from a +2 in that cache. Funny. There's a bunch of like confusion about that early in the expansion. People were like, it punishes me for playing with my friends lower keys. It's like, no, that's not how it works.
This will be your final.
Alright, let's go and quickly here, let's just do it on stream again so people see. Another 135 Valor though, which is actually relatively useful on this character. I don't know how much value you need to upgrade these fucking shit items, but what key did we get? Halls. I really would like to try Halls. I don't have time right now, but I would really like to try it. I feel like Halls has got to be the easiest one, right? Like, which one would we solo at 15? And to me, the initial response is Halls. Yeah, I would think Necrotic Wake, but after seeing what happened with there, I don't think that's... That third boss is just not possible, I don't think. Unless the spears do way, like, so much damage that... Because it is actually the case. Like, I feel like if you use 2 weapons on Tyrannical 20, it's like that boss is dead. Like, he's dead. But it's also because the players are attacking, too. So, yeah. The thing is, me flipping between my accounts like that to get that boss killed, it's like I'm losing a lot of damage. I almost need like a 3rd character. If there was a 3rd character for another spear and another hammer, then yeah, it'd definitely be good. Or if I could just figure out a way to actually do that fucking boss ramp. Okay, let's go get our loot. Last boss, Necrotic Wake, should send you down and reset. You missed something very interesting. I'm gonna make a clip out of that, honestly. You'd be right. 9 times out of 10, I'd imagine. 99 times out of 100, let's put it that way. Stay tuned for Monday. There's going to be a clip on that on Monday. Tomorrow I have a new video coming as well for routes and hopefully refreshing the routes. And so many people have been asking, but definitely need to clip this into something. Have you tried the double grip legendary? I'm using it on Mythic Soul Render, and there's times where it doesn't let you do the second grip within 3 seconds. I've used it a little bit, but I've never experienced that. I don't. The thing is, the spell still incurs a small global, right? Oh, we got boots. Okay. What was that book? Oh, it was the. I see. Okay, we don't need boots. We already have boots. Oh no, we don't. Okay, 210 boots. All right, character's 161 now. I still have 58 item level cloak and a bunch of really bad 58 item level neck head as well. Cool. Well, that was quite fun. My blood DK is also knife A. Nice. A card before the blood shield change would be impossible. Oh yeah, the other side. The other side might be impossible regardless. I doubt I could even kill one of those totems alone. Well, maybe on a 2. Let's think about this before we go. I have 8 minutes still. So Necrotic Wake we know we can do, but it's very difficult and probably can't be done on higher keys. Plaguefall we know we can do, but definitely can't be done on higher keys. There's no way we can do that first boss on anything higher. Maybe like a 5 or something max, but on fortified maybe. But I don't think we can do much. That's a lot of work to kill those. And they're only going to get, the health is going to keep going up. Now, we haven't done any other dungeon. But Mists, I would say, would be very difficult. The first boss, I probably would just, it would take like 50 minutes to kill that boss. Because, I don't know though, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe the first boss wouldn't be that bad. I would stop it every fear as well, I believe. But then the second boss... I don't know, the second boss might be easy. So obviously I still have to interrupt Patty Cake even if I'm alone. The Fox wouldn't really come into play. I could just AMS that. It'd just be about killing the right target for the guessing game. And then the final boss, I worry that there might be some unseen problem with that fight. But probably not. Actually, Mist might be the easiest dungeon. It's like I can interrupt the mind control. That other mechanic that, like... Yeah, I think Mist might actually be the easiest dungeon. If you actually solo Necrotic Wake, you can't do though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, anyway, halls. So the first boss would be a complete joke. That fight doesn't even get, like, it literally doesn't even change with one person. The second boss I think would be tough, but I don't even think it would matter. Like, I think all the hard parts of that second fight are flimsy DPS getting hit by shit. So I think even if I did no mechanics at all on the second boss, I wouldn't die. Even on, like, a higher key. Because I could, again, AMS the stun and blink out of it as well. It's just whether or not I can kill the ads, but I just don't think it matters. Like, the ads don't really do anything to me. So that would be easy. Like, the ads are tough because they just hit random players. Plaguefall we talked about. Theater is one that I do think... I guess what would happen on Zav. It's the same thing. It's the same kind of mechanic. Has anybody been in that case before where they die, the whole group is dead? That one I think he must just not do, right? Because surely that's not... I don't know, though. It might be the same situation as Nalthor. We just have to have the priest sit there. But Gore Chop would be very easy. Call to Rock would probably not be very... It's, again, another one of those... That mechanic just doesn't happen, I assume. The first boss would actually maybe be the hardest one. And then the last boss should not be hard at all. The good thing about that last boss is there's only going to be one ad every time, so I can just AMS it and there won't even be ads. Now, the other side is probably the one that is the worst, I think, because Musala alone, I don't even know if I can kill Musala, to be honest. It's going to take 4 phases, one way or the other. I guess you can just kill Musala not with the statues, right? That would actually take... I wonder how long it would take to kill Musala without the totems. I guess there's no reason I would die. It just would be a very, very hard thing to do the mechanics right. Hakar is another one that... But the thing about Hakar is the blood shield hits players. So if there's only one player, the shield's probably going to be very small, right? I guess it also hits the ads, though. Which is just going to be more and more ads over time, right? The Ardenweald boss, that one is probably as easy as a boss can get mechanically, because I don't even go up in the first place. Like I don't even go up in the first place. And now apparently you could jump. People are saying you could jump, so I don't think I've actually done the other side since I found out about that. But that might be the easiest boss in there. And then the gnomes. It just depends. I guess I'm going to get the stun every time. Which is fine because I'm going to stun the boss too. So it's like whatever. I guess if I AMS it, will it still stun the boss is the question. Oh, but what happens to the first phase mechanic? When there's only one person, does that laser thing even happen? I wonder. The Hakar shield is a DPS race? Well, not anymore, first of all, but it does look like a DPS race. But my point is that the shield hits players. I don't know if you know that, but the shield is just like the trinket. The more damage you do with it, the more the shield is. So if I'm the only one who he can hit, and I use a defensive every time, the shield is going to be very small. But it's also hitting the ads, which would probably negate that entirely. I sold Hakar Mythic a few times for scale. It took like 0 minutes, or 6 minutes on Mythic 0. Hakar is not bad then, I guess is what you're saying. Anyway, I think the gnomes would probably be weird mechanically, but it wouldn't be too hard. And then Spires, the first boss. I don't think there's any mechanic on the first boss that would be a problem. The second boss, Ventinax. I guess it depends if he charges me. That could actually be very tough. If I have 100%, I think that is what happens actually, because I have soloed that boss a bunch recently. Like some brain dead DPS. I would just have that bleed on me 100% of the fight. I wouldn't be able to remove it. And that doesn't sound good. The third boss though, that's an interesting boss, isn't it? Because the third boss, there's only going to be one player to have the orb thing spawn on you. I guess that doesn't matter, though. I mean, it doesn't do anything. It would just be very easy to survive the fight. Nothing else would happen. It doesn't have any impact on his energy, right? So that boss would probably be the easiest one. And then the final boss would actually be very tough, because I'd have to run and do all 5 orbs myself. And that doesn't sound like a big deal, but those dots stack up over there. So that would probably be one of the harder bosses in the game. Past that would be it, I guess. The spear itself does a lot of damage to the boss, so maybe it doesn't on low keys. And then Halls, or Sanguine, is first boss, probably not a problem. Again, there would only be one orb to soak, so there would be very little damage from that fight. Second boss, Tarvold, might be unable to kill the... If it's like this boss, though, I guess it wouldn't be an issue, but I might be unable to kill the ads. Yeah, I might be unable to kill the ads in time. We might be doing a full ring around that room as well. Like, we might literally have to kill every piece of trash in that middle area. Then the third boss, that would probably be very easy, because even if it was hard to survive, I can just get every single orb in the fight. There's like, no, yeah, that fight would be not in any way different. It'd actually be easier. And then the final boss, again, if he does the bleed on me. But it doesn't matter, because the shield removes the bleed. So Sanguine's probably the easiest one, start to finish. It just depends on what happens on Tarvold. But numerically, it's probably not. Numerically, mechanically, it's very easy, but numerically, it might be a challenge. But that's it. I think Halls would be the easiest dungeon. I'm thinking Mist might also be very easy. And then Sanguine Depths, probably in that order. So this was really fun. We'll see. I might actually make some time to do. I have a lot of things to do tomorrow, though. I guess it depends. If it keeps raining this weekend, then I won't be able to golf anyway. So I'll have time Monday. But anyway, we'll see you guys for sure. We got a big video coming tomorrow, a route video. Hope to hear your thoughts. And also, I guess I'll make a clip out of this from Monday, because this was certainly more interesting than any Mythic Plus key we did this week. And then we'll be back on Tuesday with more keys. And it's next week. It is bolstering fortified quacking. So see what happens. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.